Welcome. How we all doing this Saturday afternoon? Had a little bit of a fake start time there for a minute, huh? Set it up for 1:30. I decided I was feeling a little bit extra old today, so I hopped in the shower and then nice warm water, and I was kind of like zoned out. And you know how it is, you just stand there in the shower for an abnormally long period of time. What better Saturday afternoon activity is there, though? Well, video games for one, I guess. We started up this one yesterday, and it is, I was expecting it to be good because I heard a lot of good things from certain types of people that I generally enjoy the same games as, but it's better than I expected. It doesn't have the most in-depth of combat system, but it's got a pretty good survival horror, like shooting, resource management, kind of hiding a bit type system, maybe avoid some combat. And I think it's pretty good, and I'm really enjoying the environments. They do really well with not having. It's weird. It sounds like a negative thing, but like as you can see in the background there now, it's like there's what 2 or 3 colors on screen, but everything is like fully clearly visible, and the darkness. They do dark good, but then you can still see everything you need to see, which I feel like a lot of games struggle with, especially these days. I don't know. And I really like the environments, and the story is interesting, so kind of a temporal anomaly thing kind of going on. Summary of what we played through yesterday. We are a traveler that basically we travel through time collecting people's essences, but not in that way. And then we upload their essence into the collective, is what we've seen so far. Really, that's about it. And we met the warden, who seems to have the purpose of maintaining the tools and the travelers needed to maintain the system, but he seems a little bit more detached from the cause. And we noticed that our traveler is very, especially at the start of the game, very muted emotions or no emotions. In fact, there was a point where they experienced fear, and they said fear, like a question mark, like what am I feeling this for? As if they, they only have the purpose driving them, and that's just how it goes, right? But some of the logs we've heard from the other travelers, they seem to have varying levels of becoming more detached from their cause. They're all committed to the cause, but some of them seem to have, I don't know if you'd call them deviations, but that's kind of interesting too. And the warden himself, it was like he's still sort of committed to the cause, but he seems to have become detached in a way. Like the moment the traveler starts speaking of the cause, he's like, yes, of course, the cause, the purpose rather. I don't know. In any case, we were in this area, we were looking for anti-gravity gear so that we could leave, so we finished playing right before we dropped down here. And I assume there's gonna be something down here waiting for me. Is that an explosive barrel? See what I mean here too, right? Like when you look at this screen, and if you thought about it, like the color palette, they're only using like, variations of like 2 or 3 colors really. Like it's not a colorful game is what I'm saying, but they managed to make everything look distinct and unique despite that. And the lighting is really good, so everything you need to see, you can see it, while they can still maintain like the darkness is done really well. I don't know. I enjoy it. I'm quite impressed with this game compared to how popular it got. Not sure why it didn't get more popular. I was even saying that there's a chance I come out of this thinking I enjoyed it more than Requiem even. Oh, I didn't get that guy. Now the gameplay in Requiem still has some things that this one's gonna have trouble matching, but he was done burning by the time I did that. Oh, I split them up. Not good. I think they kind of purposely made it so it's hard to aim in the ways you want. Especially when you mid-charge shot. What a way to start the day, though. Double of these big guys. Oh, there's a lot of explosives over here. This'll help. Oh, yeah. There's lots of stuff down here. Shit. Good afternoon, Violet. How you doing? Shouldn't have let him eat that. Even if I was trying to get him over here. Alright, we got away with it, though. Double big guy the moment we drop back into the game today. I'm doing pretty well. Saturday afternoon video gaming, always doing pretty well. Got our second coffee of the day. Everything's coming up Millhouse is what I'm saying. Just in case we need it. We could have really saved a lot of resources if that was a regenable one. Although once I brought them back down this hallway, it would have been dead-ending me, huh? Working on AC Shadows again? You gotta do a lot of side content to progress through the story? See, this is what I've heard about basically every Assassin's Creed, except maybe the very beginning ones, that made me kind of hesitant to start the series. I don't want to have to do a lot of side content to progress the story. That being said, there are some games that do that to me that I do enjoy, so... Not enjoy that they do that, but enjoy those games in general. Some of the Yakuza game side quests are unskippable. The introduction to the survival side story in Saijima's story in 5 is very, very long and unskippable. But I did the entire side story all in a row in his part of the game, so that's the kind of unhinged shit I do anyway sometimes if I enjoy it. How is the side content in AC Shadows? Is it any good? Attention all operations officers. As of today, Dr. David Zybert takes over the duties of the chief physician in Zone S. His Class S pass will be maintained until further notice. Side content so far is okay? Right on, right on. Isolation Zone Clearance Code. Due to the withdrawal of the entry permit to the isolation zone for certain medical personnel, we issued a passcodes to guarantee maximum safety, and then we wrote it down on this message for minimum safety. From now on, all personnel with appropriate safety clearance must report to Hall B Outpost to receive a single-use code for each entrance. 729.
Passcode found. 729.
You got it, traveler.
Data registered.
That way all the way back? From here, how do I get back there? Oh, probably this way. Where are we? Oh, is that a pyre that takes up an entire inventory slot? Should have checked the room first. Comic book number 4. Agent Cutter's in. There's a really bad clown in my basement. I know some renters are the worst. Most landlords are worse though, so. There's a clown in my basement. He won't take out his trash. Same, brother. You get used to it. Enjoyable most of the time. I always enjoy how much survival horror games limit their interface on the screen most of the time. Help with immersion. Big fan. Tell medium shotgun shells. I can take 5. Inventory is so limiting. Oh, especially I need to pick up a flame round. I like the idea of the Pyrus, but while they're taking up an entire inventory slot and not freely replenishable like this one, I'll save them for a rainy day. Wait. Should it be the other exit to here? Has the door with the code? Yeah. It says holla. Also, this door we can open now. Might be a little loot area. That's it. The sole witness. Attention all operations officers. We have decided to give in to the doctor's request and transfer the inmate to Unity Hospital. There. As soon as his condition improves, we will continue to interrogate him on matters concerning the asset. Note, if his supporters demand his reinstatement and the situation becomes unmanageable, we authorize the use of non-lethal force against them. Is that a core? It is. Just energy. They like to drop stuff down on our way out of areas in this game and then lock the door. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen here though. I gotta drop this core off. Every inventory slot matters. I'll keep the key because we're still in this area. But I think we're done with that key. Wait, is this the... This is the area we didn't fight because there was too many enemies. Was the gate we wanted here? Gotten a little bit turned around from where exactly the gate we finally have the code for was because of the gap Maybe we should have got to this code yesterday and then called it. We didn't know how far we were. It wasn't through over there, was it? Oh, I guess there is a compass, but yeah, it is over here. They've already done an encounter in this room, so I don't think they'll do another. I never know, though. Yeah, that's the door. They haven't done an encounter in this room yet. Not sure if they will. There. Oh, why do you have to bend down, you dick? His shoulder. He has a lot of HP. Just about there now. I always forget that if you go in for the 2 punches, not only does it not do much damage, but you also take like 17 seconds to up recovery frames after the second punch. Should go in for 1 punch if I'm gonna try to get the last couple of HP with punches. Should just be going in for... Be going into the options and adjusting the sensitivities. I should be going in for. You just be going in for 1 punch, man. What was that? I don't know if the sensor can see them in the ground anyways. I feel like that was not worth. I wonder. I can ring around the rosy them back here. Then have... Oh, he's gonna go eat. Oh, that's not good. Lock the door behind you. $440 energy for 2 of those things spawning is not a good trade. I don't even feel like wasting a bunch of ammo on them. Let's see if this gets me killed. Probably. This is a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. Y'all know how to climb a ladder? Did you guys leave that information with your living side? Your uninfected side? There must have been more than just that one 400 energy block down there. Two of those guys to spawn. Although you can't just run away in certain situations. So many tippy tappies going on in the background at all times. Always sounds like there's something walking nearby. I didn't see this one. Thought I was about to get popped all over. I need that wall anyways. I might as well make sure I hit him at the same time. Trying to decide if I wanted to get heals or bullets. If I die, I die. If I run out of ammo, I also die, so probably. If I can't juke my way through. So we'll go with the bullets. I need to bring the... God damn it. How far do I need to backtrack for that? I can't actually backtrack for it right now because of that. Wait for the next save room. Oh, it was a cat? Oh, I can't close the door though. No, that's great. Next time, if we ever have too much chemicals, I'll make a heal, I swear. What's in the box? Nothing, apparently. SOL. We get lens flare inside our helmet if we're pulling a closed helmet. Doesn't even seem like it has any lens. Person soup.
Even the isolated begin to change. We need to conduct detailed laboratory tests on their bodies.
He's very delayed in his speech.
Of the disease. They merge with each other.
I mean, that's what Tinder's for, right?
Some kind of direct symbiosis. No, it's more than that. It's kind of evolved metabiont. A
Metabiont.
biological being composed of other beings. Science knows of such cases. But amongst mosses, lichen or fungi, not humans.
Hey man, if you're willing to merge with another person to make a bio tent, I guess you are a pretty fun guy. Case by case, I've got to write this down somewhere to get it out of my head. How many individuals can merge while still preserving vital functions, mobility, consciousness? Dr. Zybert tells us to stay focused and deal with the patient's case by case, but nobody seems to think about the next phase. What happens if we don't find a solution and people continue to merge? If we can't separate the already merged, what will become of us? I think there was a song about that in the 90s, when two become one. Or in this case, when 2 billion become one. Goopy. Common symptoms. Throughout analysis of all 121 patient case summaries, confirmed several common early symptoms. High fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of limbs. That's the number of limbs. What, like they get more? That guy's got 5 arms. He might be infected. I don't know. Auditory hallucinations and severe eyesight deterioration. Subsequent disease stages involve purulent skin lesions. The pores on the skin secrete a thick fluid. Tentative laboratory analysis indicates that the secretions facilitate adhesive properties of the affected individual's bodies. As of yet, research is unable to determine whether the process is reversible. They glued themselves to each other, it seems. I was thinking they were eating each other to absorb, but apparently they were using glue. So really they're eating glue. Don't know if I like the look of that thing. It's like a royal revenant climbing up the wall.
I have never encountered anything like this before.
I sure hope not.
The disease seems so strange that it even escapes standard classification. All the information we gathered during the early analysis seemed to indicate that it is a virus,
Sure.
but it doesn't act like one at all. We don't know how it transmits. We don't know how it mutates. It's as if it came from a world with different biological laws. Or was brought, rather. He must be the answer.
He must be the answer. Right after I do that. I finish looking around first. 85. I need the cutters, and I need to backtrack before I forget about that other room. Possible loot. The key seems to have disappeared, so I'm assuming we've used every door we could use it on. 1002.
They seem to have adapted to the conditions here.
Didn't mean to cut you off, Traveler 1002. We're getting new weapon upgrades. The way the gun can switch between forms is great. Does he use handgun ammo? It does use handgun ammo, okay. It uses up an entire slot though, huh? Oh, that's the downside. The way it swaps between forms is so cool. I bet it takes up an entire slot to hold it. Bones, maybe we can get more inventory slots so we can hold it. It's a ways back to that room as well. What was this? Oh, that was the common symptoms. We done seen that. No, we wouldn't have gotten through from there. I don't think. Thinking maybe I could backtrack from the other side, but it was down in here, right? Is it all the way back here? No. Right out here. This place is relatively uninfected.
Veronica, once again, I've got to say, I'm very proud of you. From the moment you came to me, I knew you were an exceptional student. But I didn't think it would cause me to work with a professional of such mastery in the future. Forgive me.
Should have dropped off the one stack of bullets, maybe.
It's just good to see you back in those dark. See you tomorrow. Have courage.
Oh. That was more instant. I was gonna try to get them both together so I get them both, but this one's not wanting to come forward. They don't want to group up. Rip.
Veronica, once again, I'm very proud of you. From the moment you came to me, I knew you were an exceptional student. But I didn't think it would cause me to work with a professional of such mastery in the future. Forgive me, it's just good to see you back. In those darkest of times, See you tomorrow. Have courage.
Wonder if it's a translation thing. Some of the wording's there. Because, like, clearly he's talking about working with her after she'd gone away and become a master of the sciences and came back. He says, "Cause me to work with such one," but that makes it sound like he's talking about her bringing someone else to work with them. Should be, well, the result would be me getting to work with someone of such mastery. It makes more sense in my head. I don't know, something about the wording. There's one other thing in there too. Felt kind of the same. I think it was a translation thing that felt a bit odd. We get an inventory slot, I guess? I don't know why I was trying to save so I could get one flame to hit both of them, because if I used both flame one at a time on each of them, I would have got a free flame when I come back here anyways. Tonight is the night. It's time to pull the bars out of the fucking walls. Nothing left to lose anyways. None of us has. That's why they should be afraid of us, and they will be. You can shoot us all you want. The new dawn stands tall. That doesn't go there. These guys' bodies despawn? Or maybe he just got up and walked away when we looked away. Could be worrisome. Dead traveler over there. Get to that one this way. No loot. That's lame as hell. Goes. Other bodies do disintegrate. I want to get to that traveler's body. Maybe that's not in the cards though. Maybe that's just the environment. It's got me anyways. That's a crazy huge amount. He said, "Get down, Mr. President." That was a waste. The guy's alive? After that? Wow. Are they info-spawning? Better not be. I want to look for loot. 2 more of them? Really? Oh, he reared up real quick. I guess that still counted. Maybe he's just so close to us that the shotgun just hit him fully anyways. Ooh. Still yellow, a little bit more orange. Seems like there's more spawning. Might be bad. Ammunition. Resources. Kinda low. Yeah, he seems to tuck this around the corner. See what I mean? Ugh. It splashes the behind and then splashes forward back into us somehow. Like, physics, what's that? I don't have whatever you need for this. Only one now, though. Maybe it's not infinite spawn. In a game with such limited resources, I'm always curious. Sometimes there is an infinite spawn in certain situations in a game like this. But it doesn't make much sense when there is. So I'm going to assume it's not. Here we go. Gravity boots. So if you knew what you're doing coming into here, you could just run up here, get these boots, and leave. Mass manipulating equipment. Oh, mass manipulating instead of like a large amount manipulating. Yeah. Allowing the user to harness the power of the anomaly in order to traverse against gravity. Boots.
Acquired the gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
Damn right we are. Oh yeah, it's this type of thing, huh? I just walk right up this wall? Yeah. Actually, we walk right up the floor. Go figure. The Final straw. Workers that think that it was us who started it. They think we killed Gabriel Barrica. But the madness began after the uprising. It was us who were the keepers of peace in this shithole of insanity. No matter who started it, this has to end. At 8 a.m., we seize the cafeteria, break their last stand, and we'll drag them out by their ugly mugs. Going to the wrong button for the menu. Shoddy? Only 2 shells, but the shell is such big damage. Boxes if we punched and just gotten nothing. Drop down. Oh, right. The loot that we couldn't fit. Tonight is the night. It's time to pull the bars off the fucking walls. We heard that. Done heard that already. Did the clippers get used up? Yeah, I guess we're done with them too. It make me dizzy. Oh my god, there's 2 directions to go in. Although I guess there's actually not, because there's no way to get down from this platform. Unless you're at an area where it's meant to be gotten down from. Get a whole ass nebula in the sky. Yeesh. I meant to walk. So I came from the top part there, right? So I meant to walk down this way. Oh. I guess that's technically the ground. Oh no, you can't. I thought you could curve around the edge. You can curve around the edge this way. Ah. This isn't trippy at all. Oh shit. You shoot it instead of dash into it. Oh, we're back on the ground now. I think it's anomaly time. Time anomaly time. making I even fit? Yeah, I was gonna say. Was I just full? I was full of chemicals? Not even made in America, what the hell? It seems some of these repopulate, because I've seen the metal scraps repopulate, but only back up to the 5. I feel like I should be buying some of these things, like the chemicals and the metal scraps, particularly. Relatively cheap as well. What the heck? It repopulated? Maybe I've got a certain number of repopulates in credit from not having bought anything at them the entire time. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why. What do you mean it repopulated? This music, I really enjoy it. It's good for setting the atmosphere. YouTube is so mad at me. I've never seen a video get so limited, or a VOD rather. And it's like, don't be wrong. Like I said, I enjoy it, but I feel like it's not the most unique of beats. But somehow, it's super copyrighted. This is Cronos, the New Dawn.
Initiating the anchor frequency synchronization.
Survival horror game. Came out in September, I believe? I'm a big fan. Except for the part where I have to flashbang myself to do this. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game a lot. You play as the Traveler, a character that's traveling through temporal
destination reached.
Temporal rifts to collect essences.
The search for the target. Artur Vatican.
Actually, apparently the Traveler was listening to you because she just answered us. Traveling through temporal distortions to gather the essences of targets in order to upload them into the collective. Behavioral analysis. The asset will only talk to one designated responder. It doesn't respond to any other visual or auditory stimuli. It is distrustful, but it does not betray signs of fear, nor does it appear to be aggressive.
Taped interview 17. The subject struggles with speaking clearly. It seems
Conjectures about the subject's well-being.
you want to come down here and swap?
You're out of line, Doctor.
Please, here. Don't make it any more difficult.
What do you expect of me?
Oh,
You
they
need
had
to
captured a
start
Traveler.
answering questions.
Ask them.
What is this illness? How do we stop it?
You can't. What has already happened cannot be changed.
Why are you here then?
Your world is to end.
Yeah, I've noticed. What is your part in it?
Preservation
What
here,
is
as I
your
can tell.
mission?
My vocation.
Yes. What's the point of it all? Are you to save people? Or to harm us?
I, too, would like to learn that.
That is a traveler
Yeah.
captured.
Doesn't seem that strange.
Why
yeah.
did you let such a thing happen?
I guess they probably are instructed to self-destruct instead of get captured. Under special surveillance, I do not need to remind you, Sergeant Dick, that the protocol imposed by Seraphim Project applies to all of your subordinates. The Kremlin has agreed that she should be the one to talk to it, but she must ask only questions specified in the instructions. Otherwise, you need to end this charade. This is not the time for pseudo-philosophical chit-chat. This thing is dangerous. It's a ticking bomb. It's a monster. The outcome of the Gemini Project must not be allowed to repeat itself. It's hard to determine the age or the origin of the asset. Carbon-14 dating tests have shown that its various components come from different periods, but said periods are unknown. In addition, while attempting to reverse engineering, the technology my team acquired seems to defy the laws of physics, despite being powered by simple electricity. It seems to be able to manipulate its mass, too. Check it out. We're manipulating all the mass. And then the fact that it turns into brass knuckles when you punch. Oh, that's not the punch button. Clearly not brass knuckles, but... I used up my flame. Now I'm sad. Things I saw. It was all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it would have been better if we hadn't? It only made the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. And what the hell was that thing? Even I wanted to run away. Couldn't. They twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. Might be broken. I try to think about my family, my wife, and my girls back home. The thought that I won't make it back for Christmas Eve hurts me the most. I like how they specified Christmas Eve. I'm not going to make it back for Christmas Eve. Christmas Day, I still got hopes for. You never know, right? You got to be positive. You got to stay positive. And Archer? Ha. He has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. And I'll never hear another word. Never hear a word of thanks for that. I'm not going to make it back for Christmas Eve. Might not even make it back until Boxing Day. Friend, you're not making it back. Period. Just checking to see if there's a recording on there. Looks like like they said, they were trying to reverse engineer the Traveler, so I think they put a bit of work into it. Oh my. You guys can't even clean up after yourselves, the blood?
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground under the main furnace to find the missing. Workers, Comrade Batika. Just answer the questions. What did you see there? It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other. Will this happen to all the infected? Answer the questions, Batika. What else did you see? There was something. Some kind of figure wrapped in steel. Was he wearing armor? He was talking to me. What was he saying? Bring her to me.
Bring her to me. The Western Station no longer responds. I am leaving this post. If anyone's reading this, withdraw. The steelworks have fallen. The Traveler was looking for someone else when they approached Archer in that timeline. I'd like to have not wasted my fire randomly before coming here, huh? Don't let them merge. Aim for the limbs! Aim for the limbs! Oh. Traveler getting jump scared inside a cutscene.
Don't shoot!
Veronica.
Look, I worked here, all right? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No, I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers, they never had a chance.
No. What I am asking is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
That too much?
I was...
Veronica!
Uh-oh.
You are not alone.
Veronica? I found it! I'm up in the foreman's office.
Well, that's convenient for us.
Veronica, you there?
He's gonna tell him to run.
Listen to me. They're here! Run!
Oh, right, because Edward's essence is still in our phylactery.
What has happened?
We never had a chance to upload it. You've been hamstrung by the essence of Edward, Traveler.
I came across a woman. She probably came here with Artur Barika. I must locate the foreman's office immediately. I am concerned the integrity of my phylactery may be compromised.
Yeah, Eddie's all up in there.
It is almost like the collected essences leaking through.
Almost like. The way the Traveler said that implies they don't think that's possible. Because that's pretty obvious what happened. Obviously what happened, rather. Besieged by fear, this place is turned to hell. Command got the fuck out as soon as this mess began. I don't know how many of us are left. I don't want to shoot people, but who can call these things people? I wonder if I should have saved the final rounds for myself. Will it stop me from becoming like them? Farewell, Patricia. Would that even stop them? It does seem like there's a bunch of random dead bodies. How does that sound? In various states of dismemberment. So it seems like perhaps You would not be able to infect a dead. Employee recommend. Notice of disciplinary action. Sanction. Arthur Barica is hereby formally reprimanded for general misconduct and violation of safety codes by performing duties under significant alcohol intoxication. A disciplinary fine in the amount of 700 PLN has been imposed. Any future violations may result in more severe disciplinary actions. It was Gabriel that reprimanded him too. Imagine throwing your brother a $500 fine for showing up drunk to work. I mean, some might argue that you're almost getting away with it if you're just fined. Especially being drunk on a job site in a steelworks. Helicopter, helicopter. We should have burned them all.
The playthings are already overrun. I need to get to the target immediately.
Shit's going down. Seems like the type of area they would usually lock us inside with some enemies. In fact, this might be the same area that we were locked in a different time period. No, don't block it. Aw, it's the weak guy. What a waste. Need to stop from eating. I was curious if I committed, if it would let me finish opening this enough to get through. But one of the spawn points is right here, so I assume it would have stopped me from pulling it backwards. Compulsory leave. Notice of compulsory leave. Yeah. Due to the negligence of the previous disciplinary sanction, employee Arthur Barica is hereby ordered to a compulsory leave to regain the proper state of sobriety required to perform the duties involved. The order takes immediate effect. Gabriel. Arthur, you can't be drinking more than one drink on the job. What's that? You're not supposed to have any drinks on the job? Arguable. Unit expendable. Don't trust the broadcast. They are not reinforcements. Managing director, production manager, shift supervisor. I still have one bum. statue buff. Make you think there's someone or something. The advocacy. Appeal against dismissal of employee. I'm asking to reconsider the decision of the dismissal of the employee Archer Berica on June 17, 1981. My request is motivated by the consideration of the employee's difficult personal circumstances, as well as the strong rapport he has established with other steelworkers. I firmly believe that the benefits of allowing Mr. Berica to retain his position outweigh the rationale for his dismissal. Gabriel was the one suspending him, but also the one writing notes on his behalf. Kind of makes sense, though. Fan heater, valuable. Yeah, in the winter. If that's the foreman's office, then check here first. Four people share this one office? Two brothers, Arthur and Gabriel. That door was doing some goofy stuff behind my back. My ex. Sincerely yours. You self-righteous ass. I need neither your pity nor your protection. You just made a fool of me in front of everyone. This is not what a brother would do. Next time when you get all mushy and stuff, maybe think about helping with Ma. Fuck you, Arthur. Fuck you. Signed, your loving brother, Arthur. Oh, okay. Seems good. Save room. Free fire. Stuff. This seems like a lot of stuff. In the something's about to happen kind of way, you know? Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. Like, this stuff exists in the game, like, for the people in the different time periods to come across and be like, what the hell's this? These time-traveling dicks. Betrayal within the ranks. We should have never trusted those fucking doctors and that shithead officer Marzek. That prick betrayed us. He betrayed the armed forces of the People's Republic. As soon as you find any of them, you are to execute them like the rest of these fuckers. This is my last order. I'm going downstairs. Time to solve the issue of the workers once and for all. Senior Officer Bernard Stappa. I'm sure I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know how. Maybe it's just the other people stumbling over it, but this company manages to make like colors washed over visuals, like without making it look washed out. Like it still looks super distinct and it like fits the world. It fits the atmosphere and doesn't just look washed out. Definitely an arena down here. Oh, we'll make some inventory space for that yet. Hey friend, what the hell are you? We're completely immune to explosive damage. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him. Wait, we're supposed to be immune. Probably should be going for the little head. Got a thing for the little head, you know? Sometimes. Maybe not. Maybe we're not meant to be fighting it. No, we're locked in. Got no more fire for him. Ah. I can grab some more fire from him though. That'll be worthwhile. There's some over here. Oh, I can't grab some more. Oh, jeez, that's a circular AoE by the looks of it. And not a directional in the direction he's attacking. Is there anything else to hit him with? Oh, there's some more explosives in here. Okay. He's not actually lighting on fire though, so that one should light him on fire, right? Or, well, he lit himself on fire. Seems like a lot of hit points. I don't want to be in this room, but no more fire to be had. What? Arm just comes flying through the wall. Sounded like a ping noise there. That open mouth definitely seems where you should be shooting, or feels like it, right? What a big boy. Alright, let's see how much resources we recover. Ooh, there was one more bomb to be had. Okay. That was a big boy for sure. See any more. Don't see any more missed pickups. Not bad. Oh, we have a lot of handgun ammo again now. I guess I didn't really shoot basically any handgun shots at him. Something the explosives.
Please, we don't have time.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Stay back!
Brother!
What have I done?
He came back!
Onto a body count.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Arthur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him!
Yeah, it's because we're not here to save him. We're here to save
Find
you.
my brother. Bring him back home and then... Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
Let's go with the empathetic approaches. See how that plays out. Probably badly by looks of it. So we're not telling him to step away
Bad
from
was
him.
happening to him. He started to turn. God help me. I end his suffering. I swear. But he suddenly jumped on me. He caught me off guard.
Hold me. I don't want to be alone. No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain. Our pain.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
Can you help him?
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look! Damn it. Look! What he's been doing all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand?
The concept of pulling a gun on someone that has a gun
Brought
pulled on
disease
themselves.
to our world. Let's save him, all right? Take him. We can fix him.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Very well. I will save him.
I wonder if she's faking him out, or if she's actually gonna take that essence. I don't think the Traveler is a robot. I get tones of either brainwashing or created person. I'm interested they actually gave me the choice of whose essence to take. Because if we try to upload this essence to the collective, I feel like there's a reason they chose Arthur instead of Gabriel. So uploading this essence will probably not be good for the collective. Game went backwards? Extract one of the brothers is the achievement. They seem to have written it in a way you don't have to
Target
replay
extraction.
to get the achievement.
Completed. Essence acquired.
I'm interested what happens if the Traveler disobeys the
Heading
purpose.
back to the terminal.
Because technically we just betrayed our purpose, which is basically the entire thing with the Travelers. I wonder how this will go down. They haven't been explicit about it. It feels like either downloaded memories onto a possibly like an android or a robot or a clone, or maybe brainwashing, or maybe a fully created person. but they haven't been super explicit about it. But the travelers definitely had muted emotions. I think we're frozen. Basically, all they are is a vessel for the purpose, and the purpose is to extract the essences to upload to the collective. Is most of the story we've gotten so far. Looks like I need to... That's the first freeze we've had, but that's unfortunate. I hope the auto-saving saved there. Fuck, I haven't hard saved in a long time. Hope there's some auto-saving I can save. Oh, it's gone on the wrong monitor now. Ugh. How do game companies even manage to do all this goofy stuff? Their game crashes and then when it launches, it's on the wrong monitor. No, to bear with me, I can't see chat right now until I can get into the game's options. Oh, it popped back onto the right monitor. Now it's compiling shaders again. Watch the save be corrupted. Alright, continue. Hopefully it does... Hopefully there's a checkpoint in this and not the last hard save. Where is this? Is this right after we fought the big guy or right before we fought him? Right after. Okay, good. If you're gonna have a game that crashes, you might as well have aggressive, or freezes. You might as well have aggressive checkpointing. I think some more extra stuff might have regen though. I'm tempted to choose other options just to see what happens, but at the same time I should probably just choose the same so we keep the run we're on.
Please, we don't have time.
Oh, it's an unskippable cutscene too. You're really gonna have your game crash right at the end of an unskippable cutscene?
Stay back!
Brother!
What have I done?
He came back!
Onto a body count.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Arthur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him!
I guess there's a lot of choices in this cutscene, but they could at least, for replays, or for game crashes, let you skip through till the choices.
No.
Which is why I was thinking maybe I should choose the other choices, but I want to commit to my choices, at least for a first-time playthrough.
What happened?
Something really bad was happening to him. He started to turn. God help me, I'll end his suffering, I swear! But he suddenly jumped on me, he caught me off guard.
Hold me. I don't
He just wanted a hug.
want to be alone. No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain. Our pain.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
Can you help him?
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look! Damn it. Look! What he's been doing all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. 'Cause I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault.
It does make me laugh.
fucking
Put the gun on him. He puts a gun on himself, so we put a gun on him
Brought the
too.
disease to our world.
Maybe we can shoot it out of his hand.
Save him, all right? Take him, but they can fix him.
Very well. I will save him. Step aside.
Download. Okay, we saw this, so.
Target extraction completed.
With the Traveler reports
Essence acquired.
Traveler extraction completed. Or, sorry, target extraction
Heading
completed.
back to the terminal.
Wonder if they're just gonna upload Arthur as if he's Gabriel. The same one we extracted, I assume. I wonder if the warden will know, or if they'll tell the warden. Must have already heard that one. Oh, it is this way, though.
Am I dead?
And Gabriel's in our brain. Oh my lord. There's an entire other gun we can carry too. Inventory is so limiting. I have a lot of ammunition on us right now too, though. Hey Warden, we've betrayed our purpose. Can you tell?
Completely offline. But why?
Is the Warden playing piano? Because the Warden seemed to be possibly even more robotic than the Traveler. Physically speaking, if not mentally.
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
What is all this?
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. Well, at least a fracture of what they once were.
Don't you think it's all trivial?
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing?
Okay.
What's the
Eating my
endless
existential dread, are you?
existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection and unadulterated joy? For some reason, people listened to music once, went to the theater, played games, and told each other stories.
I hear people don't really go to the theater
These
anymore.
things are not crucial to survival, and yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
Oh yes, and a perfect one.
Perfect anomaly.
Listen. Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved. So I dared to fill in the gaps with my own
Uh-oh.
invention.
You're getting dangerously close to feeling shit over there.
Don't you think it catches the ear?
It is nice. But you are wasting time.
Wasting. To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught. This is what made them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
No.
Designed. Sadly, I'm struck with a similar impression.
He said, you cold-ass bitch.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What? Why?
I guess even a machine needs a rest from time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor.
Would you
need to
kindly?
find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
Yeah, it's like I was saying before, it's like the warden is begrudgingly completing his purpose, and only because the traveler's there. And it seems like they have two options, right? And it definitely seems like they're going with the classic stick to your purpose, stray from your purpose choice lines. We've already picked up Gabriel instead of Arthur. So we're already probably locked into the collective, not being too happy with us. Any loot in here, though? Oh, not that in there. fact, I'm curious what happens if you upload an essence to the collective that isn't one of the targets. Like if there's a special inherent requirement to the targets, or if it's just the collective becoming to a decision that who should and shouldn't be targets. Personnel shortages. Yolka, you have to take her shift. I know you swapped for the holidays, but the boss says we're short on waitresses, and those bloated commies keep coming to stuff their mouths, martial law or not. Some quarantine. It seems that we have double standards in a socialist society, too. I just really hope that Angela is okay and that she'll let us know soon. I can remember her saying that someone is stalking her all the time. Maybe it's that guy who used to drop by when she had some breaks. This girl really needs to learn to pick her company. I'd say don't really blame Angela for Edward stalking her, but it does seem like they were cohabitating when we came across them. Restaurant menu. Beef tartare, jelly, cold feet. Jellied fucking eels, isn't it?
Fight, huh?
You bet. I've been busting my guts out all my life for her, but nothing is ever enough.
Oh, this one doesn't stay with you.
No one could do better than you. It's just that she gets lost easily, that's all.
Jesus, Edward. How can you be so nice to her? You know what she says about you.
I'm being nice to you.
Clock tower struck by lightning. About time. Fuck off. Have you gotten the impression that you have been stuck in time for the last few days? Don't you worry. After the big storms, our brave workers are again working up a sweat to set the giant clock's hands in motion before Christmas. Built in the late 50s, the New Dawn's Town Hall is a testament to architectural thought of socialism. But it's the centerpiece and the most unique feature. The giant steel clock needs far too frequent maintenance inspections. What was supposed to be an homage to the craftsmanship of our steelworks workers has become a burning problem for our city council. The amount of steel used in the project, combined with its significant altitude dominance in the city's landscape, requires much better grounding, says Professor Reisgard Gizgazior, electrical engineer from Krakow University. If we don't remodel the whole structure, the clock will simply act as a magnet for lightning during every significant thunderstorm. It is basically a giant conductor. The authorities claim they know about this massive unreliability. They promise that fixing our district's pride once and for all is one of the priorities for next year. For now, though, we need to keep our fingers crossed for the dauntless maintenance workers to start up time again before Christmas, so we can all joyfully reach this bright new year and look forward to the future. It seems like you would just need to install a lightning rod at a slightly higher altitude nearby, right? Sounds like an easy fix. There's a, in my city, there's a, on the light rail transit, a escalator that is directly, so you have to pass through an over highway walkway to get to the train station itself from the entrance to it, but there's an entrance and then there's an escalator and then there's a pedway and then you're back down another escalator. And the problem is the escalator that's on, you know, outside the station, obviously in the winter, it's just 3 feet in from the main door and then you're up the escalator. And let's just say that it's got to be the stupidest design ever. That escalator is constantly breaking down because people are just tracking snow all over it. Snow and dirt and mud all winter long. Because it's like 3 feet from the entrance, so there's not time for... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Can I get that back? Thank you. I think I've seen it not working more often than I've seen it working, that escalator. And the funniest thing about it is they've designed that whole area in such a shit way, because there's like, it's the highest traffic area of any of the train stations in all of the city. And it's got basically there's one set of double doors and one single door for all the traffic in and out. And it is abysmal. And then sometimes when the escalator, so there's an escalator going up, and then there's a stairway you can use to go down. And when the escalator is broken down, sometimes they leave it there so, you know, there's space to walk even if you have to go on the stairs. But sometimes the stairway becomes the only way up and down because they'll put up the signs that it's under maintenance for days at a time when no one's even working on it. And now you've got a 2-person wide stairway for the highest traffic train station in the entire city. It's absolutely, I don't know, worst designed, worst maintained, worst managed system. People come from all around the world to check out our LRT system, like students and engineers and project managers and stuff. They come from all around the world to check out our LRT system, not because it's good or to learn anything, except for to learn what not to do. It's the funniest shit. Come on, kids, let's all go see how badly they fucked up their system. Reservation for the Brookie. Look at this couch, goddamn. That's a long couch. Didn't I lose the clippers from having used it up? The love that was lost. Dear Kay, this is the only way. I need to disappear from your life. Just fucking do it. Don't write a letter. Come on. It is best for both you and the girls. Oh my god, he's abandoning his kids. For as long as I can remember, my life has been one of hiding, running, and constant struggle. Also with myself. This has caused me to do a lot of wrong and harm in the past. And I'm about to do more by abandoning my fucking kids. It was you who tried to change me from a hounded animal into the man I always dreamed of being. But unfortunately, what you gifted me is in great danger. I'm waging a secret war within myself only I know about. Pretending it's not how it is and hiding it would be selfish. I don't want you to suffer because of that. I'm not father material. I'm not husband material. Nothing pains me more than realizing this. I've tried countless times to suppress my abilities. But they define who I truly am. There is no escape. Never was. You cannot run from your true self. But you can run from your kids, apparently, you dead piece of shit. Every attempt of it ends in disaster. That's why I'm making the hardest and hopefully best decision of my life. Kiss the girls. I love you. I always will. You sure don't. You sure don't, bud. Liar. Best way to show the love to your kids, abandon them. Taking me a while to get back because I keep thinking I'm there. Oh shit. That's not the right button. Lost that thing. Is this not how I got up here in the first place? It must be here. From this angle I can't shoot the thing. let me through. I keep seeing the green and thinking it's through there. Wait, that's not it either. Shit, how do I get back down to the station? Was it through here and it locked behind me? 'Cause that is the thing there. I have to go back and get the bolt cutters so that door is the thing. Can't jump down either. I feel like this was where I came in though, right? I feel like I remember that. Maybe the thing did lock behind me. Oh, never mind. Maybe just through here. Nope, this is just a side area. Maybe I have to progress through and then come backwards with the bolt cutters if it's possible. I'll be sad if I lose access to that forever because I don't have the bolt cutters constantly on me. There's not enough inventory space to have the bolt cutters constantly on you. This one over here was where... Did this wrap around fully, actually? Maybe I can go backwards from here? No, it was over here and then the bolt cutter's there. Maybe this path here is opened up to let me go get the bolt cutters. Alert! Conflict. Well, that's a dead end. to dodge. You're too strong if you had a dodge, though. I love when bathrooms have I love when bathrooms have individual stalls, is what I was gonna say. Ah! You are a small room? It's not the fact that it's a small room, it's like just whole ass individual bathrooms, like instead of just a bunch of stalls or a bunch of urinals. Are you gonna have to turn sideways to get through there? Nah, that's silly. Although, for someone this big and chunky like this, or the suit at least, maybe it makes sense. Also, hi Kyle. You're a cheesy broccoli? That's like one of the best types of broccoli. Up there anyways. I'm doing pretty well. No complaints here. Saturday afternoon, video games and coffee. As per usual. And I'm enjoying this game a lot. They should have taken the random ass hype that the Callisto Protocol got and gave it to this game instead. This game lives up to that hype. But this game didn't get nearly as much hype. I only heard about a few people talking about it. It's a fairly newish release. 9,000 for the next level, up to 435. 6,300 for the next level, up to 100. I'll get the shotgun saved up for. Oh, I need the clippers. Bolt cuter. It's gonna be a long backtrack, actually. Cat?
Leave. This place is highly perilous. Even for you.
Balabina. The name of the cat popped up behind my camera.
Need a bigger cat room.
Need a bigger cat room. You never have too big of a cat room. I like how the way she said this place is perilous even for you almost implies that cats are like some kind of super powerful entity in this universe. Probably not what they were going for, but We're gonna be coming back through here probably, so inventory is so limited. I will say the one thing that I'm not super hyped about in this game, or not stoked about, or the one thing that is a fairly big drawback is the limited inventory doesn't feel like it's limiting in any way other than just being annoying. It doesn't really seem like it stops you from carrying the stuff you need. It just stops you from like maybe always having the bolt cutters on you so you don't have to backtrack. Now I will say that it's probably, oh, did I get myself a, I did, okay. I will say it's probably good for limiting the amount of ammo and stuff you can carry. Which is probably what they were more worried about anyways, but. Game console, valuable, you bet your ass it is. Speaking about valuable game consoles, they just increased the price of PlayStation 5 again. I don't know what it is in the US now, but PlayStation 5 in Canada is now like, I think the base version, digital edition even, is 750 Canadian. I think the Pro with the disc version is like 1100 Canadian. Jeez. Still need to go up to the room with the where the cutters will be used, but I'm gonna go drop some more stuff off from that other room I just looted, because it would suck to go all the way up to where you use the cutters and then not even be able to take everything. Do I have 2 cores now in here? There's a core? No, I found 1 core. Put these away. That's lots of space. Actually, that's too much space. So much space I can pick up fire. Oh, I actually can't upgrade that high in this workstation. Reload, don't care. Charge speed, I might care. Let's go with shotgun charge speed. Oh. All this back and forth. I should have just put all of my ammo into the box. Of course, then if you run across any combat, you might have to run back to the box anyways. This is the room we accessed with the fire. Gonna respawn this because of paranoia. Just punch the wall of flesh. Entering the wall of flesh sounds like some kind of weird sexual thing. Alright, so what do we come all the way up here to get? Shotgun shell, fire, energy, comic book, Agent Cutters, the Painter's Gambit. So I'm kind of surprised there's not even a suit core up here. That's a long backtrack for what we got there. Couldn't remember if I checked down there. Something sounds alive. Oh, I checked that. All right. We can get back to actually doing stuff. Not this way, though. Backtracking for loot has been completed. Oh, this is the cat room. I don't feel like I've come in here. This looks like the room we found Angela in, though, too, doesn't it? Did we steal it from time? Or is the facility we're working out of... No, it wouldn't be where that shelter was.
How is it you are here?
That's what I'm saying. How is it you are here? To grasp, to mend. The terminal, like all technology of the collective, draws power from the fading remnants of human energy sources, the final sparks of a once thriving world. Yet these sources would have gone cold long ago if not for the force of the anomaly, a phenomena believed to be born of our own actions. Actions made possible by the terminal itself, cause and effect, past and future, tangled in a knot that defies every notion of linear time. Unraveling it requires patience, precision, and the will to confront each strand. Should I painstakingly undo it? Cut straight through. Yeah. I mean, they do keep sending us back to the same general time period where supposedly if the Steelworkers outbreak was the origin point for real, it could be a plausible theory there, Mr. Warden.
Will it work?
It's safe to use now. Not fully operational yet, though.
Safe to use, but not fully operational.
But soon,
It's like when they preload your game on Steam.
collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory.
Sure.
With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
The issue is,
I talk to them.
Yes. Although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable.
Please, be patient. This is the only way.
the more
This is
essences
our calling.
that exist inside the phylactery of the Traveler, the more they're going to be influenced by all the essences, I imagine. At some point, she'll just become a collective of her own. Arthur? Actually, that's Gabriel. Gabriel.
We remember. They beat us. Because of you. Oh, no, no. Please, no more. We did what you asked. Please, we can't. No more.
I am not here to hurt you. All I need are answers, Gabriel. Answers only you can provide.
We? Providing answers to you? Maybe they'll help us.
I know you've seen someone like me before. Another traveler.
Yes, we did. We searched for the missing workers under the main furnace. We found them, but their bodies. And then
Go on.
you were there. You spoke to us. You said you'd only talk to her.
Who?
That's what they didn't understand. That's why they interrogated us. That's why they fucked us up.
Focus, Gabriel.
No one was able to help us until he made them stop. He wouldn't give up on me. On us. A good man, Dr. Zibbert. Yes, we think that was his name. They brought him to conduct some research on you.
Does Gabriel realize he just made Zibbert the next
You
target?
seemed very valuable to him.
You mean the other traveler?
Liar, Zibbert. He said he'd heal us.
Then tell me more about this doctor.
He must have been someone important. Because the military men reckoned with him. He took care of us. They transferred us to the hospital. After that, it was just the pain. It was so much pain. There was not much left of me anymore. We knew we needed to go back. We needed to be with them. With those who we left. But they were no longer there. We were alone again.
Your brother came to find you.
Our brother. What has happened to him?
He wanted you saved. He gave up his place among the others in your favor.
So he's... Oh, Artur.
I wonder if there's a reason she couldn't extract both essence.
No, he was a careless drunk. He never cared about us. He cared about me. Now he's gone. Who will take care of Ma now? He only brought more pain. He should have left us be. And you should.
You said it was safe to use.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
At the steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibert. If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
Grades? No, he said there was only so many of these left. Maybe we need a specific new anchor every time we enter an anomaly.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Dr. David Zibert.
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A0.
All hope abandon ye who enter here.
What?
The hospital. It's something else. Many of our predecessors fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
He really hasn't interacted with the collective all game. Because even there, it was like she went to communicate with the collective, but really just Gabriel, whose essence is inside our phylactery period anyways. Energy. Berika. Shotguns deal additional damage when hitting multiple enemies. At some point, she's gonna have so many essences inside her phylactery, like I said, that gonna be a collective themselves. At the rate we're going. If you can't upload them to the collective. In fact, I'm not convinced we're actually ever gonna get in contact with the collective before the end of the game. Properly. Can't really carry too much. I want to have a few slots left.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or
And we've heard this before. So objectives down here. Oh. They did not want us going this way after all. Wait. Maybe the sub-objective is worthless. That sub ain't objective. Does it want me to go get back on the train, actually? This is blocked off.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky.
Yeah, we've heard this.
What is it? Why am I?
I think we've heard this before too.
Angela, what's going on with the steelworkers? All that stuff I was rambling about. Whether you believe it or not.
How do we feel about the Warden's theory that the collective is trying to give us hints on how to go back and stop the original fall of humanity, I wonder? It would make sense, especially if the collective is made out of a collective of human minds. It's funny that it points you through there and then when you go through there it points you back to it again. It's gonna be something to open this door later. There's an arrow on that mark on the map that says we're too high right now, and now we're the right height. And then we're too low down here. Free loot. Alright, let's try going back down to the train then. This is like way back by the very beginning.
Arthur. I don't have much time. They only let me make one phone call.
Gabriel. Jesus Christ, how are you feeling, brother?
Holy shit. They want to transport me somewhere. Probably the hospital.
I've entered the A0 sector. Heading forward.
Carbon type weapons. Is this the carbine type weapon? Carbine. Javelin. Burst fire weapon with a high rate of fire. When charged, it launches homing projectiles in full auto. Jeez. How's this gonna look when it's attached to our gun? Is it a long barrel? No. Ah. Here's another type of gun and another ammo type. There is 2 more rows of inventory perhaps to unlock, but... Oh, it's currently equipped. Inventory is just so limited.
All hope abandoned. It really is something else.
No, these terminals still aren't strong enough. Do. Not sure what the concept of how these gravity boots work is, but I guess it's temporal anomalies, so doesn't need to make sense in the traditional sense. Oh. Up is down, down is up. Loot is here. Bye. Oh my god, what's going on? Trying to make me dizzy and shit. Connected all the way back, so it will explode it with one bullet. Raw slant. Feel like I'm gonna slip at any moment. Good job. Good job.
She's only 8. I just want to be with him. Bad mother.
That's one bad mother. But I'm talking about Shaft. safety and shit. Need to get my fireballs on this shit. This is close enough to hit him with a regular fire. Ah, there we go. I said, but they probably won't make me use up the one charge fire for navigating this. Oh no, I shot it. And then you shoot it and it stops working. Most things stop working when you shoot them. Equipment, people. Okay, you can. You have to initiate it. Oh no. Oh, he stopped. The jump fancy and then the stoppage. Oh. The aiming is slow while you're charging is the one thing. Bet you could overcome it with mouse and keyboard though. Escalofuck. Thought we were about to get run over by a statue of a Rommel. Gotta be the least on rails I felt while being on rails. You know what I mean? Did we do that? Caution advised. Oh yeah? Hospital. Caution advised, hospital bill too high. Can drop down. Blocked from the other side here. Will drop down. Momentarily. Where are you? She couldn't have left on her own. Maybe they took her away? She was sick after all. Neighbors constantly complaining about her. They hated her. I have to figure out how to get to the hospital without getting caught by the soldiers. Mom, where the hell are you? I was only gone for one night. I wonder why they took Angela's mom. And is that the one night where she was in the shelter? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Hey, the big fella. You got any explosives for me? Gonna say, he's gonna smack right through that pillar. From that angle, his arm would have had to go through the pillar, but that's just how it goes. No explosives. Sad. Should be dead there. Nope, I guess not. I think I underestimated just how much extra damage we were doing when things were on fire. Although maybe... Maybe he's not taking any damage at all from that whole part there. Just taking a little closer look at him. Too dark to really see the enemy. But he seems to have like a cement piece on him. That must be why they don't have any explosives there, so you can't knock it off. Waste all my resources. For this guy, it seems like shotgun might be the wrong play. Because you can't really pinpoint his head. Aw. Really? Moving his head in such weird ways. Like for the entire last second, I was pulling down on the stick, but the thing just refuses to move. Looks like that hits spines too, somehow. What? What? Could be arm now, I guess. What? What does this follow-up not hit? Maybe you get that leg? I'm curious. I can probably die again anyways. Oh, you can't shoot that one leg out. It looked like maybe we did too many shots to his head, and his head became invulnerable too. Which is kind of goofy. His head evolved to become invulnerable. Had a hit in the Achilles ankle.
My anchor was destroyed. I am unable to make any more dives. Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment seems impossible. The only way I can be useful is to facilitate traversal through this sector for my successors. I intend to patch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating the Talos Protocol.
The Talos Protocol. Such is our calling. I've got so many carbines, but can I upgrade inventory yet? Is it 2 or 3 to upgrade inventory? It's now 3 to upgrade inventory. See what I mean? That type of traveler that's been out there a little bit has a lot more emotion in their voice. Our traveler. Seems like maybe the longer they're disconnected, the more they develop emotions and the like. Can I give up 2 inventory spots for... Well, I can give up enough to carry maybe the single javelin with 15 bullets. For sure. Oh, I have to rebind it as well. There's an up and there's an over. That's a path we'll be opening up after. Christmas. He was right. He didn't get back in time for Christmas Eve. Among other things. Burning out. Lack of electric power, hot water, sanitation, fuel supplies dwindling. This not only makes transport difficult, also utilization. That guy talking about in-game or the current state of the world? Lack of electricity, fuel, sanity burning out. He's alive. He was alive. Making my gun see-through and I'm trying to check things with the gun. Isn't it funny? Good thing that one was alive. For the most part, they're obvious because they make noises and move and stuff, but some of them are alive and just chilling. Like that. They're still moving though. Game console. I think sounded like it was a Zerg when it was dying. Probably a little bit of overkill. I didn't want to use my fire though. That one was 100% waiting for us to walk in and just grab us from behind. It can grab you from like 20 feet away too, right? Oh. Sticks out its long ass arms and tongue. That's a lot of damage. the hell made that noise? Please, if anyone's listening, we've run out of food and fuel supplies. I don't know how long we have left. You have to find us. I'm giving you the coordinates. 20 degrees east, 50 degrees north. We are in New Dawn. We are dying. Is it degrees and minutes? Is that how you read those? I can't remember. Minutes and seconds of degrees? You're alive! Ma'am, I've got great news. You're alive, but not for long. Same news for you, bud. It's always so weird when there's a room that's just completely not affected.
It must have been Gabriel's apartment once.
Jesus. Oh.
Already in place.
I was gonna say, they're having her comment on things now too, like before she was even more detached. My dad works as a shift supervisor at a steel factory in our beautiful city. He's in charge of helping workers, like Uncle, with their problems. Mom tells me he also organizes strikes for them and fights for their rights. Mom's angry and sad because he's not home. He's been gone a very, very long time. Me and my sister miss him very much. He promised that when all this is over, we'll go see the Wowell Castle, and he always keeps his promises. But Dad is very sick, and Mom says that he will only come back when he recovers. My sister and Dad, I miss our dad very much. I miss him a little more. What a little shit. I miss him more. I love Dad more than you love Dad. You little shit. Four. The barricas. It's always funny when they just use whole ass regular pictures. Especially since that, I know the Gabriel we saw was a little bit beat up, but this Gabriel looks much older than the Gabriel. Maybe that's the whole idea, you extract him earlier, but he would have died otherwise, so there shouldn't have been an older Gabriel to extract. But the Gabriel in that picture looks much older than the one that we stole the essence from. Gabriel's wife. Maybe that was the grandfather, though, of the kids. You'd be able to tell if the kids were in the picture with the wife, because they could be two vastly different time periods. I overestimated how fast it would shoot. That's such a cool effect. Remember earlier I was commenting on the effect, like just of the gravity around the anomaly when we were like running into stuff and punching it and watch it like spin off into nothingness. It's like you kill someone, then they fall to the ground. Like, gravity affects them now. Nope. It's because these guys are able to climb on the walls anyways, obviously, but... Ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies watching their dead bodies like surrender to gravity again. I think I might have been able to get away with stomping it after the 2 shots. But the melees don't do too much damage, so it could have just been me running up, stomping it, and then getting my ass beat. Burning bodies. Lack of fuel for cremation, lack of fuel for bulldozers. Digging ditches by hand is a waste of manpower. The number of bodies awaiting burning is increasing. It may be a waste of manpower, but seems like manpower is the only power you got left. Might have to just waste it. It's too inefficient, but it's the only way we got. It looks like now we are allowed to do this one to the next level. Maybe I'll save to 9,000 again. Me save you a 9,000. Core and core. I so badly want to upgrade like defense or like HP or something instead, but I feel like it's gotta be inventory. With the way we've had to backtrack at certain times. Now we comfortably have a pretty good inventory space. What are we not carrying that we would want though? Shotgun shell. Carbine cartridges. And then if I took the small, that only leaves me 2 slots. Sorry, that only leaves me 1 slot because yeah. I feel like this one doesn't have a charge mechanic. Carbine, yeah, it's got low attack power. Rate of fire instead now, yeah. We could use the carbine for things like popping barrels and the like. Clip 4 would be nice too. I want to save for the damages though. Alright, before we head over to Christmas in the hospital here, I think it's about time for making another coffee. Seems like a good plan. Back in about 3 or 4 minutes.
boy. My poor baby boy. Why are you doing this? Why?
Where is everybody? I'm so alone. I feel nothing. Now they don't laugh anymore. Lying dead. It's a good thing they died.
So according to the warden, here at the hospital, we're in for big death and little survival. I expect to fight a giant Christmas tree and that's infested. Also, there's a guy there too. Big McArming friend. Those were carbine. I could sneak through here somewhat. At least until sure until at least until we get to the respawnable. I don't think it's actually patrolling the area. I think it's about to jump down on us, and what they just did was the walking by off in the distance thing. That one's alive. Still green. Oh, that's the rocky stuff on his head. It's still red. I feel like something's coming out of that wall. There's one fuse. Right next to me, okay. Why does it look like there's a heating coil on the fuses? I'd be kind of sad if that one comes to life, because it's marked as not alive right now. But it seems like those. Didn't I check? Are they all coming to life? Even the ones that were marked as not being alive? Maybe they weren't the ones that were originally here. Maybe they came from inside the areas there, so we couldn't have been able to check them. And that's why there were suddenly so many. Wait until this shit respawns. Before I put that other fuse in. Alert, conflict. Yeah, they had them coming out of the woodwork so that it wouldn't be ones that were originally marked as dead. Good way to do it. The arm got out of the way by doing that. Rude. Weird. Weird. That's a weird looking jump. Oh my god. Like a mural or something there too. Very cinematic, very Madisonic. Thanks, Gabe.
Let's go.
Thanks for the screamer, Gabe. Mm-hmm. What's the crafting recipe on chemical? 9 carbine cartridges for the same price as 2 shotgun shells? I feel like 1 shotgun shell does the same damage as 9 carbine shots. Once you start upgrading it though. Trippy. Is this gonna pull something up with it? Oh, it'll do that, yeah. Oh, that's... wow. Not at all what I expected from the carbine. Oh god, the reload did not go off. You gotta be kidding me. These aren't infinite spawn, are they? Couldn't even get out of the way. Oh, well, you need to reload. Right, the reload takes forever. Shit, we're gonna get hit. She does not care about moving quick. God damn. Trying to conserve ammo more with using the carbine, but carbine's not too effective. It's like a... Is there a charge up on it? And then you could blast? Is that what that was? Maybe I got distracted by the other one saying it had no charge. Nothing said the carbine had no charge. But the carbine does have a charge, it's better than I thought. It's the other handgun that has no charge. That'll explain why it has such a large charge time too, because it's fully unupgraded. I love this. Oh no, come back. How about you kick rocks? Oh, come on. There's no rocks I can kick, I'm sad. Oh, I could have kicked that one. What about this one? Oh. Not that effective. These rocks are bigger than I thought. What about this one? That just disintegrated it. Art? You got a PP? Oh, he has no PP. So the 9, crafting 9, if I know it has a charge attack, actually seems like a much better perspective proposition. A commemorative diploma for Mr. Anthony Surma, the author of the Workers Unite Monument, for his contribution to the socialist visual identity of the New Dawn. Minister of Culture and Sports, Andrei Raksha. The Angel of Death himself visited me today. Wanting to sweeten the ongoing apocalypse, he promised to save my immortal soul. I, of course, approached this offer with reserve, having survived one end of the world scenario before, when the Soviet army liberated the camp where I was supposed to die. And for what? Just start a new family, live another 36 years, and then watch my world fall apart all over again? Apparently, I had incurred a debt, which in recent weeks had reminded of itself with terrible force. From such debt, there is no escaping. Because of this, if he takes me, I'm certain the wheel of fate will turn again. And so I stopped caring about being saved. All I care about is you. Therefore, I told the angel I would agree to his service on one condition. That you got to be with her? As I've agreed with my angel, who now impatiently visits and watches over me if he wants to save me, he must let me save you first. The similarity in this arrangement is obvious. Almost cliche, but I am the smarter one here, for I know that it can only be done in one way. By saving you from being lost to oblivion, by saving you through my work. But as I watch you, I know I have to sketch quickly to capture your essence. I see you becoming the combined embodiment of all God has chosen to bestow upon me. My chisel cannot keep up your beauty. It is fleeting as life itself. But what is it? A single brief moment, no more. All that follows is the wither. I am trying to fool time. I am losing hope. My work is endless, and my failures numerous. So is the angel he's referring to the other traveler, and the traveler actually made a deal with the guy, rather than just forcefully extract his essence? It's a bit surprising. I give up. I can't keep you in a cellar like some wild, hungry beast. I know all too well how it is. I know that you also crave freedom, and that can only be given by sweet inexistence. But do not be afraid, for inexistence is coming. But the angel took pity on me, and he turned a blind eye to my hubris. He promised that, in his mercy, he will end your ever-growing misery. Sadly, I will not be there when you embrace peace, for the angel has become impatient and is already spreading his claws over me. You will cease to exist, but I don't know what will happen to me. Will I go somewhere where I can wait for you? Or will we never meet again? Or perhaps I will end up between nowhere and never, and there too, my debt will eventually catch up to me. So the traveler did become impatient and forcefully extract his essence, but promised him that he would put his loved one out of her misery. Was also going through changes that are probably reminiscent about the combinations when they're infected and combining together as many into one. Kind of surprising still that the traveler even gave him the chance to do anything rather than just take his essence. I mean, we sort of did that for the one brother. Agreed with him to save his brother, but that's just because I'm a shit disturber and not a traveler. Sculptor's basement. There was no way to the basement through the house, right? It's probably going to be that we jump down into another area that has access to his basement and need a key. Interesting, there's no path from the house to the basement. Maybe there was and now it's not possible. Oh, here we go. Completely having to go outside to get to your basement is crazy. That's wild work. He was... Oh! That's supposed to be her. There's the traveler. Somehow didn't complete their objective. I'm like looking at this thing like I can loot it.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Vastly increased damage. Wait, the phylactery's full? Oh. Oh my god. Is this storyline relevant? It feels weird to get rid of Gabriel after choosing him over his brother. For purely gameplay reasons, I would get rid of him. I'm not sure if this will be relevant storyline-wise. I thought the whole storyline was going to be we keep putting essences into the Traveler's Phylactery until they basically become a collective themselves. So I'm not sure if this is going to be relevant for storyline. Let's go with gameplay reasons for now. Like, this is nice, the deals multiple, but I'll get the vastly. That makes me feel like it's storyline relevant. Essence permanently erased.
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
But still might not be. Nightmares from the painter's memory. Sculptor, not a painter? Yeah. Ooh. I don't want to go upstairs now, since we've got him in our brain. Our phylactery, sorry. No, there's nothing extra that looks good. Oh, they don't have the capability to go while moving. Oh, maybe do. Maybe it was just too hard of an angle. Television? You are freaking out, man. Oh, I love this. I don't know if I've ever seen it on a building. No, I definitely have seen it on a building before. That style of construction.
What could I do?
Sounds like the guy that voiced big robot Dr. Man from Doom. Comrade Korniski, this case has outgrown the capabilities of the local police, and I must formally request that it be transferred to your office. We are unequipped to handle the growing number of mysterious homicides. The morgues continue to discover strange markings around the victim's head. Our investigation has ran into a dead end. The only tangible lead we have are testimonials of people who witnessed mysterious individuals dressed in heavy military gear resembling diving suits. We suspect these might be agents of Western intelligence, but they have covered their tracks well. Too well for us. Even if we were to identify and confront the perpetrators, I do not believe we possess the resources to carry out the arrest. So the travelers were extracting the essence from so many people en masse that they would talk about it in that way. Like, there's so many of these same homicides that we can't even deal with it. Maybe they weren't too choosy with their targets after all. if that will be relevant. We might be on this floor here later. One bullet to take it out now rather than possibly have to take it out down there later. Oh, we're on that floor now. Go figure. Not even fast enough. I wonder if I could have got them from this angle. No. But possibly from like way up here. Yeah. Coasting. Shell patch large. Orange right now.
My work is endless. My failures are numerous. I managed to set up an Arc-class outpost, but I still can't produce enough power to carry out my plan. Every time I manage to weld something else rips. Yet, I must try. If I succeed, I might be able to stop the anomaly's negative impact on the surrounding area. Only then will I be able to deliver the long-acquired essence to the terminal. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Sound like some issues in this area. Before we can get back to any terminal-related spots. Music coming up. What mean? So what the? What the trippy shit? Mustachioed. Oh, it's still popping up those from earlier. I was like, what? There's plenty of space for chemicals now. Yeah, but you gotta consider this alert is like 3 minutes behind. Calendar girl. $1981, huh? A good year. More calendar girls. Smiley face. Does that mean there's loot? Safe area? Loot? Or the smiley face just bait? Same two calendar girls. $440. Funny to see like two high-tech gates like flanking either side of the old classic style gate. I suppose it's a tail light. Been a while since something randomly jumped out at me. It'll be soon then. It'll be soon. The tank shoots as we go by. It's like a little happy face.
Tell Zybert we are unable to accept any more patients. We can't let the same thing that happened in the steelworks happen here.
These people need our help. We need to be there for them.
But not at any cost. We must still exercise caution.
I'm afraid it's too late for caution.
What that means? You already brought them?
Talking about?
It's already happening everywhere.
Oh, I see.
And no matter how hard we try to isolate, nothing can stop it.
I thought she meant she's already admitted some of the patients. Bim, bim. They're really building up this hospital, huh? I don't know if you can live up to the hype, Mr. Hospital. I almost want to trust the music and just keep going, but you never know, there might be loot still. CPR? I know that every hospital I've ever been to has a diagram of how to do CPR right in the entranceway. Alright. Time to travel.
Initiating the anchored frequency.
Flashbang warning.
Search the whole building. You ought to check every nook and cranny. We are a poor soldier.
They were killing all the infected.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Dr. David Zibbert.
David, where are you, David?
I'm recording these reports of work here for you. Maybe many of these will be useful to you in the future. The hospital is bursting at the seams. We are short on beds, not to mention medical supplies. I have to keep trying.
Short on beds and medical supplies. So, just the regular healthcare system then? Diagnostics? Four? Three. It's only three still. A large? Oh, I see. There's two scrap in there. Didn't even notice the scrap was being used. I wonder if she'll recognize us.
Do you read me?
This is Dr. Weronika Kamiński. I'm
Stuck in the elevator on level 3. I need...
help. Can anybody hear me?
I can.
She's like, oh, no, not this.
It's you.
Hi.
You are a stubborn bunch, aren't you? Well, tough luck. Guess you won't get me as long as I'm stuck here.
I'm not here for you. My target is Dr. David Zibbert.
What?
David! And how has he done you wrong?
He possesses the information I'm after. I am not here to hurt him. I'm here to...
Extract him? Yeah. I know all about it. Hate to break it to you, but you're wasting your time.
Dead David?
If you're looking for information, it's me you want. David and I, we worked together. There's nothing he wouldn't tell me. And I can share whatever I know.
I need to know everything. About the steelworks, the outbreak, the other traveler.
Yeah. I'll tell you everything. But first, you'll need to get me out of here. You're good with that?
No tricks this time.
All right.
All right.
Any idea what's blocking the elevator?
A plot device.
Biomass. It seems to have accumulated here in order to form a nest.
Fuck. We need to get rid of it.
I can't burn it. It's covered in the whole shaft.
That's what my
And
doctor
it
said.
generates too fast, I know. But we could use something we were working on here. A sort of toxin?
Oh, that's what
problem
the
is,
synthesis thing we
you
saw
can't
earlier
just
was.
inject it anywhere. We need to find the right spot. It's hard. You need to get 3 specific formulas. They're designated Z5, C.
66 and, X44?
Find them and I'll tell you how to mix them.
tell me how to mix them and I'll find them.
Where should I look?
Check the infectious diseases ward, the medical supply perhaps, and hell, let's try my office too. It's in the administration section.
Does that like she doesn't have any idea what's actually in her office?
This channel open.
I'll try to guide you through this mess.
Must be the type to keep a disorganized office. Caplica.
Collective technology. The path has been paved.
For those who come after. Have you played the Callisto? Yeah, I played the Callisto Protocol. Recently, actually, for the first time. It was like a week or two ago. Super recently. I don't think I have anything to sell, do I? No. What is this? Put it up as an offering? Huh. Yeah, I don't think it was a bad game, but I mean, it was an expensive game and it was a mediocre game. Like, it was probably 6.5, 7 out of 10 maybe. And it was like an expensive game too.
I need a key.
Yeah, the dodging, it worked fine, but it was just really weird. Like, you hold one direction and then you dodge in that direction when the hit would happen. It's like, I think the game already would have been infinitely better if they just added timing to the dodging instead of just holding the direction until you automatically dodged it. It was like watching a game rather than playing a game, you know what I mean? It was like watching a game rather than playing a game, except the story was just kind of mediocre as well. It looked beautiful. I'll give him that.
Angela. So you ended up here.
What to do? What next? I was hoping to find her here. Sneaking into the hospital wasn't that difficult. Everything's out of control. Chaos everywhere. It's like some kind of war here. So much pain. Everyone's begging for help. Some for death. The doctors are doing their best, but they just can't manage. Maybe Edward's right? Edward's always right. Yeah, I remember after playing through the Callisto Protocol, because I didn't buy the DLC, I just got the base game. It was either super cheap or it was free on Epic at some point, and I got it. And I remember looking up the price of the DLC, and I'd be like, it was like a super short DLC, and they didn't even sell it well in the descriptor. The descriptor was like, there's a new enemy type, and it was like a $16 or like $20 Canadian DLC. And it was like, what do you mean? You can't advertise a $20 DLC and tell me there's one new enemy type and that's your selling point. What the fuck? It's like when your DLC costs the same as Silksong but has like an hour of content. I don't know what they were on about in the Callisto Protocol at times. Some other DLC, they had like DLC that was like $12 or $13 Canadian listed on their Steam store. And it was like new death animations. I was like, I'm not paying $13 for new death animations. Are you out of your mind? Yeah, I liked I never played the original. I only played the remake for Dead Space. But I thought the remake was really good. I played Dead Space 2 after the Dead Space remake. And honestly, I did like Dead Space 2 better than Dead Space, but it was close. What was the save room? I need to grab the cutters. This is open now, I figured. Save room must be back this way. Yeah, there it is. I thought the remake for Dead Space was pretty great, but I enjoyed Dead Space 2 even more. I don't know why. Can't remember. I don't think I played Dead Space 3 afterwards, though. I remember thinking, I'll save that for a rainy day. The cutting back here. I hear a cat. Was that a cat, or was that just the squeaking of the door? Alright, we can move on now. I just want to put this... The inventory is so limiting in this game. Put that away.
Entering Ring B.
That's where my office is. Please, don't mind the mess.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. The fact that she said don't mind the mess leads me to believe in my theory that the reason why she included her office in the search is because she doesn't even know or remember what's actually in her office. Because it's such a mess.
Everywhere.
The army must have gotten here after the steelworks spiraled out of control. I think they were looking for Zibet. They encountered the infected patients and panicked. Shooting began.
I forgot to check if this one was alive. Stupid of me. It looks like this is opening from the other side anyways. As a way back. Stupid not to check if that one was alive, but not punished. Oh god, I didn't mean to jump over. I guess you can walk into it too, you don't have to A. This hospital just has the instructions for CPR posted up everywhere. It's like a do-it-yourself hospital. Strong bones equals sugar. Sugar equals strong bones. Really? I'm not eating junk food, I'm bone maxing. In the mouth of sickness, I saw body bags being carried out. Many patients lie on the bare floors. Some are tied to beds with belts, screaming in pain, crying. Some are just begging desperately for someone to embrace them. Like that would help them to ease their pain? They're going mad. I feel helpless, exhausted, scared, alone. I know I should get out of here, but I feel like I'm needed here. How help them? How could I leave her just before Christmas? Angela talking about her mom. Sounds like someone's still on a ventilator. slowest decision on what to craft of all time. Oh, I hope there's not baby zombie infecteds. Actually, I kind of hope there is. I don't think there will be. But that would be, that'd be some creepy shit. Some of the ones that were close to death before didn't even respond to us walking by them. I don't know if I trust this one to do the same. Two bullets for one metal scraps. I feel like there should be something else in here. I don't know why I punched that one. We knew that wasn't alive.
Sergeant? Sergeant, is that you?
I don't think that was his sergeant. Wait, wasn't this one not green? I must have not pointed it directly at it. Maybe they need to wait for the soul of someone to die near them. And that soldier died to his sergeant, and then his soul brought this one back to life. Not likely. Not likely. I was stuck in the doorway, I couldn't get out. I wanted to just backpedal so I could use the cheaper style bullet to get rid of it. I was like stuck on this little bit of lip. The game was giving me lip is what I'm saying. It's actually a really mean setup. That thing was set up so that when we walk through this door we're about to walk through, we would be immediately grabbed. Yeah. Did you find your sergeant, soldier? We're not finding too many resources in these side areas, to be honest. I feel like we were finding a lot more earlier. Right. That splattered far. He's setting records. Morgue worker's note. Tell Zybert that he needs to see the bodies we took to the morgue yesterday. It's urgent. We had quite a fucking surprise this morning. Is he too tired that he sends us them half dead? under the impression that the infection couldn't do anything after you died, since we saw so many dead bodies around. But perhaps that's not the case. The guy waited. What a dick. Oh, I thought that would interrupt him. Did every other time. Oh, this is a different enemy. This is not the same enemy at all. That's unfortunate. He's all spiky. The spiky ones seem to be immune to shots from the spiky sides. Or at least more resistant. Use up a fire on them. They really, it's kind of funny how out of place that looks. They really kind of skipped 90% of the animation on that one, at least for the projectile part. Like it explodes up here, and then there isn't even like any thing to show the acid going anywhere. So just suddenly there's acid on the ground. It's like, see what I mean here? Well, there's a little bit that goes up, but it like goes up in the air, and while it's still going up into the air, it's already completely spread out of the ground. I'll take it back. It's not skipping most of the animation. It's only skipping like half the animation of getting to the ground. Do I have to use one of my fires here? Nope, don't. Okay. Who's creeping into our mind now? Uh-oh. I see you. I see your ass.
In the underground, but...
Yeah, it's locked. Obviously. Try searching by the morgue, would you?
Do not tap the glass. Or if you are going to tap the glass, break the entire door down so I can get through. I don't know why, but that's funny as shit to me. Oh, it wasn't even there. Whose memories would that be, though? Interfering with us. Shouldn't be Edward or the sculptor. Do we have? We don't have Angela. We have that one random person. Could be just maybe it doesn't depend on which essences we have in the phylactery for that one. Coroner statement. After an in-depth analysis of the boy's body, it's been concluded that he was not infected with the unknown virus. His body does not reveal pathological conditions of the bones or skin, nor lesions on either surface. No infection on the internal organs were observed. However, it is difficult to assess what the immediate cause of death was. Due to the marks around his cranium, we suspect severe cerebral trauma. It also appears that he was exposed to a powerful electric shock. The exact time of death is also difficult to assess. The cause of the boy's death somehow altered the decomposition process. Rigor mortis was not observed either. Further investigations are recommended, particularly given the similarities observed in other cases. How many people were the travelers stealing essence from? Oh, great. Wait, there's no loot in there. Rip. Okay. It looks like they're still proceeding down the path of the Traveler becoming more and more corrupted by all the essences. I kind of wish they didn't delete the one essence from the phylactery, and when we had to choose, I kind of wish they just let us choose the passive of actual in-game abilities, and then storyline-wise, the phylactery was still, essence was still in the phylactery. To build up more of what's going down. Oh, they're not gonna like that when I pick this up. Hope unyielding. Doctor, you have to help me get my son back. What they showed me is not him. It's some other boy. Very similar, but not my Marcel. Believe me, another helplessly heartbroken mother is looking for their boy. But this can't be my son. He wasn't murdered, he was taken. The police won't talk to me anymore. They tell me I'm crazy, but it's not true. They want to silence me because they know my husband is a military man. They don't want this to spread. I beg you, Dr. Zybert. You are my last hope. Lydia Marzek. Okay, so it's probably her memories then giving us those effects. If we have to justify it. We have her, I believe, downloaded. Or Lydia. That's the first time that we actually... I punched it to see if it was a vision or if it was real. That's the first time it was real. But it didn't aggro when we punched it. So maybe it's still a vision, technically? No, I don't think so. He shot right through the other ones at me. Friend? Uh-oh. Look, there's more friends too. I wanted to try to save the fire to do more. Well, I'm not getting that much damage on him because he's spiky. Oh, that didn't hit him. What the hell? Right, that's what I'm saying.
This place seems suspended between space and time.
It was like a pocket dimension with a combat encounter. Or a pocket of time, I guess, right? The hell?
Ma'am, I know this is hard, but your son is not missing. He's dead.
No, that's not possible. He is alive.
Ma'am, you saw his body.
Yes. But those marks on his head.
Right.
Did you see them, Doctor? Everyone has them.
Everyone?
Everyone they have taken.
It seems like the travelers were as big a deal as the infections and the virus. Which is not that surprising to hear after all the stuff you've seen, but I had the impression that they hadn't been taking that many people for the collective and they were being more choosy about it. But maybe they're just being choosy about it now because they've already collected so many.
Gabriel's condition is deteriorating. He has stopped responding to any stimuli. He has a high fever and is delirious. Take him home. He knows we can't do anything for him anymore. Interestingly, Gabriel keeps drawing. Still the same thing. The visitor.
The traveler, actually. There was a big fella on the other side of this door. Seems like they became a traveler and pissed right off. Standing in a puddle too. Oh, I think that was gonna hit me no matter what at that rate. Oh shit, wasted. Operation block, administration, morgue. Let's go with the goddamn thing.
I have the results. His molecular structure looks as if he came straight from the beginning of the goddamn universe.
Talking about that traveler?
So, the only thing I can be sure is that change does not come from the visitor. I think I can confirm that.
So we're not the source of the plague. The change, rather. The travelers aren't. At least he thinks he can confirm that. Oh. So much for that thought.
doors to the operation block are locked.
I just wanted to hear you say it.
The hospital's director had the key.
Got him on ammo. Over here, we should drop by the room. The room! Very least get our free fire. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a core I didn't pick up because I didn't have inventory space. Actually, I didn't fully loot this room because I didn't have inventory space. I did. That was just the one core and then the... I wonder what they want here. It's not gonna be like... Yeah. Must be an actual offering. Some religious symbol. $94.70. 55 to 62 is still like a slightly more than 10% increase. It's not like we're never shooting this thing. And a 62 to 69, nice. 69.70. That means we can spend enough to get 69 damage. 69's all the way down, I guess. Top tier, the handgun is still locked in this area, so we're not quite at the latest of games areas. Oh, I came here to... Did I even save enough money to buy any? 14.70. So looking to look at... It's carbine cartridge 50 per. Handgun 100 per. Chemicals are worthwhile, I think. Right now. I'm so bone dry on handgun right now. Wait, what the hell? This is what I was saying. I think there's... Because I've never seen this happen before in a game. I think maybe there's so many trigger points or so many restocks total allowed at different points in the game. And because we went through the first half of the game without buying any of these, maybe they restock several times now until we use up all of our restocks. It's the only thing that makes sense. Three chemicals is 450, gives us 5 bullets. You're really not saving that much compared to just buying the handgun ammo straight up. 450 for 5, 500 for 5. And if there's restocking going to be happening, let's buy 5 bullets. Give ourselves a nice little cushion. Oh, see what I mean? And then that restock was 10 instead of the 5 that we had, because we've never bought a single handgun bullet from the store. So because we hadn't, the initial restock had 5, and then one that had been allowed later on in the game had 10. That's my guess. I don't know. I'm pulling that shit out my ass. Hit from an ass. There's no way. I was like, maybe I take the Bible and put it in the church. This is one of the ones that immediately drops us off in there. If you know what I mean. I should have picked up more bullets. Are we allowed back out that way? Yes. Uh-oh. Look at me. You don't know me. Bura. Meeting room, offices. Offices are that way. Where we want to be going. Did he see me? I think that one's alive. Man, that one's not alive. Okay, he didn't see us. That one's alive. Best friend. Carbine. Aw, 3. I mean, nothing. Dr. Zubrovsky's master key card. Does that take up an inventory slot? It sure as fuck does. We could save a lot of ammunition by just not being lazy about avoiding this guy. Oh shit. I thought he had a little bit further to go out there.
Look, I have to ask, and I want you to be honest with me.
What is it?
At the steelworks, I was with someone, a man. Artur, I need to know what happened to him. Did you extract him?
Nope.
All right, I get it. Keep your secrets. Maybe it's for the best.
Oh, that timing. Oh. You're not gonna patrol all the way down? Maybe I've screwed him up, now he's not gonna patrol. Might have to kill him after all. If that green wasn't there, I could probably sneak back out right now. I don't know. Let's see if we can get him to get back on that patrol route. I like how I was like out loud. I was like, we could probably avoid fighting this guy if we're just not lazy about avoiding him. Immediately gets lazy about avoiding him. Aggro's him. Oh, we might get stuck into fighting him. We'll probably end up having to fight him anyways, but... I was just thinking he has such a well-defined patrol route that passes by and easy to tuck into area here. But now I've ruined it, I think. Did he go in there? He did. Oh no. Didn't think that would knock him back in the room. That's unfortunate. Well, carbine cartridges. I think might actually have been worthwhile either way. If I wanted to be smart about it, I would go back now and get another free recharge on the fire. Playing God. Colleagues, Dr. Zybert has succumbed to the delusions of grandeur, casting himself as humanity's savior, while leaving us to deal with the chaos he's unleashed. His reckless admission of patients has turned this hospital into a ticking time bomb. Mark my words, this will lead to disaster. Though I refuse to be among the casualties. I am leaving Unity Hospital and urge you all to do the same. Save yourselves while you still can. Today in the meeting room, I'll end this farce in my own way. By hurling my access card at the man's head, let it be the final chapter in the career of Dr. Alogi sur AS at this forsaken place. Farewell, and good luck to you all. Dr. AS.
A combination lock.
Not the access card, huh? Veronica. Veronica, you couldn't tell me the code to get into your room? No, it was this card anyways. The whole gang. Is it Gabriel and Arthur and Veronica? Edward? No, Edward was that was a different gang, right? Yeah. Gang. One of the 3 specific forms. Oh, is this gonna take up an inventory slot? It sure is.
Good. Now get the other 2.
Veronica graduating.
You have 2 new messages.
Veronica? Veronica! Ah, damn machine. Veronica, as soon as you listen to this message, I need you to come to the steelworks immediately. Something is happening to him. He's not responding. They want to take him away. If we don't get him out now, everything will be lost. I'll try to keep him safe.
That's the type of enemy I really would like to have a firebomb to hit. We can get one of this. Ah, that was a. Oh, there's multiples. No wonder. All right. Can't believe that managed to get in my way. I'm low on shotgun shells now. Like running back to get a firebomb. Those guys with the spikes aren't that strong against shotgun shots. When is anything that strong against shotgun shots, though, right? I think I had to light it on fire to really get through the spikes, but got a shotgun. Just got a shotgun. Information. I'm guessing we're coming back to this area to inject the thing when we make it. Director's code. I know we've had our differences, but I trust we can set them aside in these difficult times. With the director missing and my attention required at the Steelworks incident, I need to ask you to handle some of my duties in the interim. For your convenience, the current code of the director's office is 9509. Feel free to make use of the place so as you see fit. I have every confidence in your professionalism, old friend. Sincerely, Zybert. Zybert. Infectious diseases. Yeah, it seems like there's a few on the go. Don't it? Oh. Yeah. That'll be at the chapel. Minimizing losses. Let's give them Zybert. Then they won't do anything to us. It's all his fault. As soon as you find out where he is, bring him to them. Think of the patients. I don't think he's talking about the government. I think he's talking about the travelers when he says bring them to them. Chapel Run? I feel like even though I keep checking to see if that guy's alive, at some point he will be. Somehow, you know? I thought there was an ashtray by both of those windows. Sister Magna, lead as many of them as you can downstairs. That's where they'll be safest. I will join them as soon as I return from the steelworks. I also ask you to dismiss all the staff. Let them leave if they want. This, of course, applies to you as well. Let those who want to stay know that we'll end together. If you do wish to stay, barricade the doors with anything you can find. Zybert. Zybert. Oh, there's two. And also, this is a separate key. Maybe there's a key gonna come out of this when I put a second one here. Yeah. Mayhaps. What's taking out my inventory? Really, it's just that card. I wonder if I could have put the thing in here. Left it, probably not. At least we got the church thing out of our inventory. We don't even have room for healing out of our inventory, I just realized. Maybe I should have checked that this door even opens to us before. Because we do have the code for the other way. No. It's gonna wrap back around to here. Or the card for the other way, rather. Was it through here? They're both up this way. Piece of one. Piece of one.
Ask away.
How is it you know so much about the vocation?
Well, I had a quick crash course. While the Traveler was being held at the steelworks, we were brought in to examine him. We spent many hours together. Mostly just talking. He really
romantic.
seemed to trust me.
Examination had the desired effect.
Not particularly. That's probably why they took me away from him. I wasn't able to give them what they were really hoping for. But anyway, it's a long story, me and him. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Forbidden romance. The only thing better than forbidden romance. Forbidden romance. Fever dreams. I heard sirens outside. Lots of trucks. Someone was shouting something through a megaphone like a madman. Didn't understand a word. The people lying on the beds in the hallway are gone. They moved them somewhere during the night. Zybrit says it's time for us too. That we need to hide downstairs. He says that even if they come, he will stay with us. I don't understand anything anymore. I'm so tired. Hey. I'm so tired, eh? She's come down with that terminal case of being Canadian. I assume that A is Angela, of course. All deliveries have stopped. I'm very sorry. You have to make do with what you have. Try to hold it as long as you can. I'm sorry. That letter was also written by a Canadian. What the hell? Canadian representation in this game going crazy. I'm sorry, and for that reason, I'm sorry. The insolence! Please tell that smarmy Dr. Kaminsky that what she wishes for, we do not have in stock. For such substances, let her take a trip to Warsaw at her leisure. Or preferably, even back to Moscow. Besides, people should not be lavish with experimental crap, but operated on. Have you seen their bodies? Yes. You know what she said? That I look like the kind of person who would most happy just to give everyone a tall glass of iodine and send them home. Bitch. I haven't ever seen such impertinence in my career. Head of the medical supply department, Dr. Elizabeth Kratsik. Like the idea of making someone drink a glass of iodine. Ooh. You best start believing in dentist stories. You're in one.
Good job. There's only one left.
Thanks, Tips. Oh shit. Nope. I'm sorry, that hit the door behind my gun. Did you see that? Fuck off. Like we're aiming like this? And the bullet hit the door that was like behind the gun. I mean, technically the crosshair is on that part of the door from that angle. That means the bullet shot backwards. It's just impressive. Oh, spiky one. Got them Angelina Jolie and Wanted bullets. Them bend it like Beckham bullets. Orthopedics. Thinking maybe oh shit, inventory's full anyways. Thinking maybe we have to go drop off that Zedison. Because I mean, even if we find the other one, we're not gonna be able to loot it. I mean, we'll probably shoot some resources before we get there, so we will be able to loot it, but not too far back, right? Oh, it's like right here. $3 for a medium. The equivalent to 450. 600. Not like I'm carrying that much extra. 3 types of guns and 3 types of bullets takes up 6 out of our inventory slots. And then 2 types of consumable explosive type things. And then 1 key item. Yeesh. I could just carry 2 types of guns, because I'm not really making that much use out of the carbine. But, if we run out of ammo, we're gonna need that, friend. Twisted metal? Ah. Controller aim. I feel like I'm a tiny little person with a great big gun. With the controller aim in this game. Hello? Anyone in here? Housekeeping. That's a real uncomfortable urinal situation. What the fuck is this? Could you imagine being the person using this urinal while all 3 of those just are occupied? That's the real horror game. Holy shit. Oh my god. Imagine like a huge concert event or something, and like all of these are in use. Sinks are all done, there's a lineup, and then all the urinals are in use, and you're stuck in this one in the corner. Oh my god. Fucking terrifying for sure. Scariest thing I've seen in a horror game for a while. They're doing the thing. Item we need's in there. That on the wall? That is on the wall. Is this open towards... Oh no, it's locked on the other side. I thought this might open back towards the other doctor's office. Oh, that was green. What the hell? I think that implies the fact that it wasn't green here, that implies a shot from here would hit that wall instead of the space next to the wall. Seems like they can't grab at an angle, which is good news for us. So I really need to go get the clippers. LA, I'm coming. Uh-oh. Don't really need to aim for the heads on the wall, guys. I can still hear him screaming. They keep him behind the wall. Pay no attention to the man behind the wall. Oh. I'm gonna backtrack to here anyways. Oh my lord. They said fuck your inventory, bud. I hear his little tippy tappy feets. Do I trust it? Green means go. Oh, I don't know if that worked there though. Green means go, except untamable urge. I got a few of those. Tell Barika that his brother escaped from the isolation room. If he doesn't believe he had the strength to do it, show him the face of the nurse who tried to drag him away from the window. We have no idea where to look for him. He kept mumbling something about the people in the steelworks, but no one gets in there anyways. Hopefully, no one gets out. Don't have a good angle on this one, so bait the shot out. That's alive. So many wall friends. Probably could have juked a few more of them rather than shoot them all. I'm scared of whatever that making that noise anyways. Oh my god. Wait, is that not... That's not the sound of footsteps, that's the sound of the heart beating. Part of the nest. You were right all along. They want him. They want him bad. Not to find a cure, though. They want to use him. Maybe it's time for this plan of yours? Don't try to play a hero, okay? Please stay safe. Veronica. I have enough space for this. Okay. Happy accidents. Let's sum this up. An antigen can be a small part of the disease-causing organism, such as the polysaccharide or peptide, or it can be the entire organism in a weakened or interactive form. So it would seem that we have such things in abundance, right? Nope, no such thing. I'm still not able to isolate it. It's like it's not there at all. I've done the research you asked for, and I have a lot of ideas about the components that would make a vaccine of this type safe and effective. But without the fucking antigen, they're simply useless. Though they have no interesting side effects, though they have one interesting side effect. If they can help stabilize the infected organism, they can potentially destabilize it, and very abruptly. Do I look for a cure and invent poison? Maybe. Perhaps you can find some use for this toxin. I'm going back to work. Yes, I ate Veronica. Who took the picture? Who was phone?
Great. Now we need to mix them in a centrifuge. There should still be a working one near the elevators.
Yeah, we've seen it. It didn't look very centrifugey when I saw it, now that I think about it. Wonder if this is where this window will come into play. Perhaps not. I got scared by that for a second. Oh.
I'm approaching the centrifuge. How do I proceed?
Just put them in. You'll manage.
How is this a centrifuge? Where do you think the spinning goes on? Down in the base? I think the entire upper piece spins? Do you think it spins not like a centrifuge like that, but one single vial? After you mix it, it spins that one? Like you would see with like the little magnetic mixing bead for chemtrails? Am I overthinking it? Yes, yes I am. Am I gonna stop? No, probably not. Comic Book 7. The Return of the Rat Queen. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another birthday bash. Michael. Anyways, we don't have the chemicals to mix right now anyways. And that'll work. I'm sure we'll be able to come back across to this room right away anyways. Yeah, no shit. Elevator very windy.
It is done.
Good. Time to put the toxin in its system. Get to the heart.
Get to the chopper. Oh, I've got something I can sell too. I feel like I'm gonna need the space when I open it. So I'm assuming we'll get this from the bolt cutter spot. Military radio, 3500, sick. 8160 is handgun territory. How many handgun bows do I even have? 5. Shit, that takes up an inventory slot. What the fuck?
What did the military want from the Traveler?
You just don't quit, do you? At first, they believed that since his appearance coincided with the outbreak,
Yeah, there was a
he was
cause.
the one responsible for it. But David thought that through him we would find a cure. Without the results, the government decided that he would serve them to achieve their other goals.
Goals.
And what were those goals?
What goals can a bunch of morons with guns have? Even bigger guns.
Many such cases. Yeah, but have you considered bigger guns means we would have bigger guns? Bet you didn't think about that, did you? This must be the room Gabriel was in. This is an observation room for that. Oh my lord, the shotgun shells just rolled over into another inventory slot. The case of Gabriel Berica. Attending physician Dr. David Zybert. Medical history. Patient was transported from the steelworks in a state of advanced activity of the unknown virus. The decision was issued for his immediate isolation. On the night of December 22nd, the patient experienced a series of microstrokes, most likely caused by degeneration of the circulatory system. There was also a high fever. Despite this, the patient was still delirious, agitated, aggressive, and resistant. He wanted to leave the isolation. The decision was made to restrain him. The next morning, he was observed to have multiple skin lesions, which caused degenerative adhesions between tissues. Hands permanently fused to his torso. Surgery to disconnect these tissues was strongly advised against due to the patient's condition. And we'll have to come back when we have a little more inventory after whatever encounter happens over here. Hopefully it doesn't push me to the next zone automatically, but I don't think it will. So the him on the other side of the wall is Gabriel over there. I get it. I understand, though. Oh, I came around this way. I assume the nest is going to want to protect itself.
I did it. It's dying. How does it look on your side? Has the lift been unblocked? Veronica?
She running.
Are you there? Veronica?
Get played. Alright, in case we don't get to come back here. We've got to at least take the core. What was the other in here? A heal, right? And it's a... doesn't say. Hopefully I can target the heal properly. Yeah. Or the core, rather. No trust. 0 trust. Negative trustitude. I still haven't found the other... Well, I guess we're not really leaving this facility yet, but... this way too. Yay, a little bit of space. Let me take torch fuel at least. Put back these 19. Take the shotties, or maybe the other way around. Take the 25 carbines. Seem to be one stack. Up higher. I have 3 cores. I'm gonna take the shotgun shells too now. 430. Is that going to be a jumping down thing? Yeah, I think so. Wouldn't be surprised if Veronica comes and knocks us down. That's kind of badass.
Veronica, where are you?
I sent all the tired nurses home. Zybert is still on the way. He says something important stopped him. What could be more important than these people shackled here? I can hear them screaming. I've been a nurse for 20 years and I've never seen so much pain in my life as I have today. I have to go to them now. Whatever Zybert is planning, I hope he can make it in time. We need him. He said he was bringing something here. Let's pray it's a cure. Sister Magda. Inventory space. Fuck off. Preparing for the visitor. First things first, I need a working soxlet extractor. The old one has a shattered siphon. I smashed it when I moved the equipment from the lab. Solution, steal one from the military. New glass for the glove screen needs to be installed. Glass has been obtained. Now install it in such a way that the chamber can be hermetically sealed. The last thing we need is a contamination incident. That's it. The rest is almost ready. I'm nearly there. Just have to wait for the right moment. I would sooner die than let these brutes lay their hands on him. He belongs to us. This is Zybert. The visitor is coming. He will heal us. The doctor promised. They seem to believe that the traveler can heal them. Ooh, shit's all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey around here. It was wheelie loud for a chair. Oh. It's dark, it's scary. Did that thing disintegrate instead of getting pushed? Poor bear. Oh, great. Oh my god, are you... Of course. So rude. Two shots so greedy there when I didn't even know what's behind us. That little stutter is enough to let him catch up enough to think he can attack every time, huh? That sucked. Make sure he was on that side of us. I don't want to run in a straight line to that. He's gonna catch me if I do. Oh shit. It's like, what the hell? He pops out of the ground. I'm like, oh my god! Oh no. Do I need to kill him in some other way? Oh, his head popped up at the last second. It's gonna be a line shot. He's full blocking it. He's full blocking it, full shirt cocking it. Ooh, straight line shot. We got to that corner too. Might get hit there. I thought he might lose his head. Sounds like he's not chasing right at this moment. Oh, what the fuck? you done? You done?
I think we're safe.
For now. The second time he resurrected, the music was like, ah, holy over the top. I think that might be all the loot. Oh, here we go. Mind paranoia. Imagine you open the door and he picks you up and throws you back into this room. We go again.
Be alive. Please.
Well, as long as you're asking politely, be dead. Give me a cinematic.
Not like this.
Is that Arthur? Or
Damn it,
no, it's Zybert.
David.
Oh, it's
You were
David.
supposed to bring him here.
Oh, was that? Yeah, Zybert. It was
said
David,
it's
right?
the safest place.
Are you hurt?
No.
Only emotionally.
I'm sorry. Your mission has failed.
Yes, I have failed. Everything, everyone I cared about, gone.
And the other traveler? Where is he?
I don't know.
What caused the outbreak in the steelworks? Was it the traveler?
No? Are you insane? The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
The Pathfinder?
That's what he called himself.
Why were you looking for him? Why is he so important to you? Do you still think he will help you discover the cure?
I was trying to protect him, all right?
Why?
He did me a favor. And I was trying to return it. I was his target.
You? Why didn't he perform an extraction on you then? You were destined to make the ascension.
Maybe because I didn't want it. Or maybe he just felt that what you were doing was more harm than good.
You are deluding yourself. I have seen the future. Without the extraction, you are doomed. You are.
In that case, maybe it's better that we don't exist at all. Or maybe, just maybe, it's not worth giving up yet.
He can still help us find him.
Okay? So you are fucking insane. Look at him, damn it!
You gonna extract?
No!
If I don't try, whatever is left of his mind will soon fade away. He will be gone forever, and with him, all the answers we need. The steelworks, the outbreak, his mission, my awakening. I need to make sense of it all. It's not worth giving up yet.
Can you promise me It will bring him ease.
You want me to lie to you? He does want me to lie to her. I think she knows that it's a lie anyways.
Yes.
Do it.
The cat. You guys thought we wouldn't notice you put a random ass cat in there? Fabrication recipes require less metal scrap resources. You have to remove one. Do you? Yeah. Hmm. I feel once I've already burned them. Well, it's for bosses, though. %10 energy on everything. Plus, Edward and Antony. I guess I could get rid of this, because you're only using melee attack and stomp damage in very limited situations. 10% extra energy is probably enough to overwrite the ammo savings of this anyways. I never did find the other piece for the thing in the church.
Completed. Essence acquired. The Pathfinder. I have to tell the warden. Something's not right. Need to get back to the terminal.
This is why I kind of wish they didn't have you erase a phylactery and just choose which ones you got to use as your active phylacteries essences in your phylactery for your passives, because I like the idea that the Traveler's getting more and more essences and it's just too much to handle inside the phylactery, which I do think is still what's going on top of her own deviations from the purpose, from the vocation. I want all the essences to be conflicting inside her head, which they could still do. I just wish it was just mechanically those three. And then storyline, you still had all the essences, you weren't deleting them.
It's so dark.
We are still hearing them all storyline-wise, though. That's what I mean, right? Like, Edward's here, sure. Gabriel's no longer here. But we are hearing his thoughts as if he's part of his essence is part of our phylactery. That's what I mean. We're hearing Arthur as well. Some of these are... Okay, some of these are memories not tied to their essence, but to us actually experiencing meeting them.
Something's wrong.
Lots of things are wrong.
We could be together another dimension and be free.
Moshi Moshi?
Elisa, I don't have much time. I know we've had our differences, but
What do you want? Speak. I've got matters to attend.
there is something I need you to hide.
Togetherness. Conflict.
They might just. Oof. Hey, Warden. I wonder if the Warden is the Pathfinder.
Don't do it.
The Pathfinder would
Oh,
rather
shit.
die than harm us.
That would explain why the Warden was so humanized.
Warden?
Yes? What is it? What's wrong?
She...
Fire. Spreading.
Oh no. It's happening.
She golden. Dark.
Easy. The essences. We need to get them out of here. Quickly.
Animal. Fighting. Get them out!
I will. I promise. Just try to.
She called him the Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder.
Again.
What is your purpose?
Is he reinitializing the Traveler?
Easy there.
What is this place? Have I been here before?
It's my workshop. I've already brought you up to speed once here. When you first connected to the terminal.
They went silent. The essences. You stopped them.
I'm afraid that what I managed to do was only a temporary measure.
Do they still exist inside us?
We need to get them out of you. Otherwise, they won't stop.
That's what I want, though, for the story.
They're fighting. The state they are in is not natural for them.
Or us.
They've already spent too much time in your phylactery.
Can't I just release them?
Unfortunately, they have bonded with you so deeply that they have become an integral part of your identity. You can try to replace them with others, but if you simply remove one of them, your whole being will collapse.
What will happen to me then?
Eventually, they will win. They will take over and deprive you of your sanity, of your mind. You're running out of time.
Can you do something about it?
And then we become the
In order
collective.
to get them out safely, I have to fix the terminal. And believe me, I've tried every possible way, and it still won't cooperate with me.
The Pathfinder. Does that name mean anything to you?
I'm truly not sure. Maybe. I think I once came across such a term in the archives. I'll have to rummage through them. Maybe I'll find something useful. And where are you going, traveler?
Traveling.
I need to talk to Dr. Scott. He may know what happened to the Pathfinder.
You gonna sit in the chair again?
If I succeed, maybe we'll be able to find him. Maybe the terminal will cooperate with him.
Very well. Let's not waste any time then. I'll search the archives, and you do what you must. I'll be here when you're done.
Oh.
But please, be careful.
Door buzzing. Okay, good. It'd just be an Amazon delivery. I just had to buzz them in. All right, very dark in here again. So IT didn't reinitialize us. I was worried that we were getting fully reinitialized because of the way it was like, what is your purpose? But it must be reinitialized in a similar way. Their system to do it that way. Just taking a poke about. Alright, to the chair we go. We're gonna go sit in that chair where we belong. Every post-apocalyptic, anomaly-filled, timey-wimey bullshit era has that one chair that we belong to sit in. Strangely enough, every hotel has that chair too, strangely enough. Zybert? Hello, hello? Some people have a mind palace. I've got a mind table.
Doctor? Dr. Zibbert? Where are you?
We did absorb him. Angela.
Where is everybody?
You're Angela. But how?
Oh, because Zybert had absorbed her.
It's you. You were in the shelter. Oh, God. Edward. What happened to him?
He's round. Safe-ish.
He's safe.
Then where the hell is he? What's happening to me?
I don't know. What's the last thing you remember?
Getting absorbed by David.
Ran out of the shelter.
To the hospital.
I was looking for my mom. I went to the hospital, but I couldn't find her. I got sick. I got sick badly. I didn't find her. But I did find a doctor. He
absorbed your ass.
I was looking for the cure. I did my best. No, that wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
Zybert,
Angela.
you, whoever else got absorbed in the hospital.
I need you to reach out within your mind and remember something. A memory that wasn't supposed to be yours.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened. So many things I should have done. So many I shouldn't. Always trying to be selfless. Always the fucking consequences!
Angela, I know, but I think you possess the memories of a man called Dr. David Zibbert.
Dr. David Zibbert. Oh yeah. He's in here. With us.
I need to talk to him.
I wonder how many people are inside this one essence.
I promised I would find it. That I would find the cure.
David, you need to tell me what you've done with the other traveler.
The visitor. The visitor?
You need to tell me how to find him.
They were onto us. He was not safe with me. I had to hide him away. Keep him secret.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Keep him safe. Was I wrong? An execution order was given. Kill them all!
Did he absorb the traveler?
Sick. Patients.
Why not, right?
Or doctors. It didn't matter to them. Angela. Gabriel. All of them. I tried to save as many patients as I could, but I was the one who took him. I was the one who drew the military to the hospital. So did I kill those people?
You were doing your best to save him.
shouldn't have. I never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks. I remember. I had a daughter once. Oh, a beautiful little girl. I wonder what happened to her.
Angela, there's no time. Davi, tell me where he is.
She has a different father now.
Davi, please. Where?
And Lisa. In the Abbey on the outskirts. That was the only place they wouldn't have looked in. I needed to trust her. I needed her help. My little girl. My daughter. Find her.
I will. But I have one more question. Tell me, what exactly happened in the steelworks?
We let everything slip out of our hands. We failed.
Does David know the actual source?
As doctors. As humans.
Did we bring the thickness to the world?
I believe it was always here. Waiting. Can you make this all okay again?
I'll try.
When you think about it, the qualities of the collective don't seem far from the qualities of what's happening with the sickness. And everyone absorbed together.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target.
The Traveler? Oh no, it's Mother...
Mother Elisa.
Huh. The reason I'm kind of surprised by that is, I thought we were going to the Abbey to try to find the Pathfinder, but I guess the Pathfinder is not really an extraction target. In so much. Hey there, Wardy.
I'm back.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Elisa. She is my next target.
Interesting. The outskirts. Let me see. You'll have to use a different tram. There. This should open the other station.
Thank you, friend. The way she held out was weird as hell.
What about you? Have you found anything?
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
What do you got for
Let's
us?
hear it.
It appears this lost lamb of ours is not just a mere traveler.
The first Traveler?
see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder
Oh, I see.
is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you.
They create the rifts.
Those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them. But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more powerful, unique, priceless.
Independent.
Indeed, one might say. If we could harness even a little piece of that power, with his help, we could
Reconnect.
rebuild everything, even ourselves.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it and upload the essences that are haunting you. We could save you, make you free, and more. Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, traveler?
When we finally find him, are you sure he'll be on our side?
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. He refused to extract her.
Someone like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim. His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think.
Or
maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
maybe he found a path.
He was simply affected by them.
Or maybe.
Like you.
To be a good traveler is to obey the principles of the vocation.
With degree, a great pathfinder.
But if, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent. Maybe we need to listen to the voice of those we want to save. Such is our calling. I promise you, this will give us all a chance for a fresh start. You need to trust me. Can you?
Yes. I trust him.
I trust you.
Let's get betrayed real quick. Those are basically the same blueprints we saw on the wall back in the day, too. What's this?
Yes? What else?
Oh. Anything more about the Pathfinder?
Can you tell me anything more about the Pathfinder?
I strongly suspect that who we seek could be the very last one before you awoke, obviously.
So, he was my direct predecessor. But how? Has there been a mix-up?
Exactly. The Pathfinder has somehow affected the system, erased his trace.
But the collective should simply replace him immediately after he's ended his journey.
But the thing is, he didn't. Not officially, at least. You see, there is a chance he may have gone rogue and somehow bypassed the program. made himself invisible to track.
It's interesting.
This way, the system would think he is still fulfilling his vocation and wouldn't send a replacement.
It's interesting that someone going invisible to the system
More travelers.
But why? Why do
would
such
stop
a
the
thing?
system.
Who knows? Prominent individuals are often considered crazy and unapproachable by their fellows.
It's because they are.
Prominent individuals.
Of all the collective servants, such as Leviathans.
Okay, we're dropping a whole bunch of categories now, huh?
And also yours truly, Wardens. It is the Pathfinders who are the cornerstone of our calling.
Got a whole rank system.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Actually, yeah, I do want to see these other ones. But
in that case, let's not.
I'm gonna grab a beer and use the bathroom, actually.
I feel that your most important task is ahead of you. Be wary, traveler.
Sure, I can still talk to him, right? Make sure. He's being very slow about it. Yeah, they keep zooming in to show us that that's the same blueprint that they had on the walls back in the day. Conductor. All right, really quick, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a beer and all that. Be right back.
Now they don't laugh anymore. Mine, Dad. It's a good thing they died.
As I was coming back into the room, I saw that Angela was singing in the subtitles, apparently, inside of our head. That's wonderful. Alright, before the Warden lore dumps on us more, I figure that's the right time to grab beer. The Warden's about to lore dump.
You're still here. Well, I don't have to remind you that time has ceased to be the only resource we don't have to worry about. How can I help you?
It's a hard line. Yeah, he's gonna lore dump, and then the story's gonna go even crazier probably soon, so... beer time.
It wasn't us who brought the change to the world of people.
Did you ever doubt that?
A little bit.
No, but now I am more sure of it.
So you did. But don't worry. There's nothing wrong with that. Even we know little about the change. We don't know where it came from. What we do know is what kind of world it left behind.
Did you read any research on the topic?
None of which have yielded answers about what the change actually is.
They didn't have much time.
The damage on her helmet's gone.
Perhaps they were asking the wrong questions. Perhaps this mystery was not a problem to be solved, but a reality to be experienced.
What are you talking about?
Just let it.
It seems to me that the nature of the change cannot be investigated in a conventional way. It is too ephemeral and fleeting in its essence.
You think it's something beyond ordinary understanding?
I mean,
I doubt, therefore I am. Am I not?
twisting it up on us.
Well, at least we know it wasn't us.
Is there something else I can help you with?
We are Groot.
Essences. You said they have become an integral part of me.
Yeah, you are several people now.
How do we know the terminal will know how to deal with them?
Trust me. It knows.
It knows.
And although it seems somewhat tattered, it comprehends more than we think.
I hope it does. Their feelings, they are beginning to project themselves onto me.
What do you mean? Are they becoming even more aggressive?
I don't know if
They
aggressive,
are, but
pervasive.
I feel their inner turmoil, their dread over what is about to happen.
Do you mean anxiety?
Yes. I feel it very clearly.
Oh my god. The essence has turned her into a millennial.
Not really.
And she has crippling anxiety.
Is it?
If you're feeling them, they're kind of like your feelings, though.
They have indeed become an integral part of your mind matrix. Do you feel anything else?
No. Although there is something they crave. They need to be on the move, to be somewhere else.
In the bosom of the collective?
I don't know. Just anywhere else.
They don't like it here.
I feel that they are getting tired. That they would probably prefer not to exist at all.
It's easy for a battered mind to be told that a soothing embrace of nothingness is freedom. But that's a lie. Any fate is better than none.
We have to find the Pathfinder.
This is
I'm with the warden on this one.
manage to restore your peace of mind and save you.
This is not just about me.
Very good. Is there something else I can help you with?
What was the last topic? Woman? Oh yeah, the Pathfinder refused to extract. Veronica?
About the woman whom the Pathfinder refused to extract.
Yes? What about her? Do you know who she was?
Yeah.
Did you catch her name?
Yes. Her name was Veronica Kaminsky. I met her in the hospital.
In the hospital? Was she touched by the change then?
She wasn't?
No. She was a doctor.
Oh. So she was trying to save other people.
Not exactly.
And she was.
Together with another doctor whom the terminal had assigned to me, they tried to smuggle the Pathfinder out of the hands of the army.
Is that so? Why did they want to do that?
Apparently, to protect him.
Protect him? That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
In most cases, people react with fear and aggression.
I know I
as soon
do.
as they see us.
Oh, I just meant in general.
Instead of trying to bring us closer to their caring hearts, do you think they had a purpose in doing so?
It seems to me that they saw him as a key to fighting the disease. Perhaps they hoped he would help them stop it.
I hope they didn't want to cut him into pieces and see what he had inside.
No. It seems to me that this was precisely the fate they wanted to protect him from.
Interesting. Do you think you'll meet her again?
Yeah, probably, honestly.
I hope so.
Well then, maybe that's the way fate will have it. Is there something else I can help you with?
There sure isn't.
In that case, let's not waste time. I feel that your most important task is ahead of you. Be wary, traveler.
I believe that before we spoke to him, that was on this monitor. Maybe he's more investigating on that now. Much lore drop. Apparently there was a bunch of different ranks to the collective. Oh right, back to the tram platform. And we've got this now. Emitter and conductor. Conductor bolts create a path connecting active generator with... Oh, I see, it's like... Oh, that's what that thing was. I was wondering what that was. Oh, did I just shoot a bullet? I did. Okay, that's weird. Oh, I see. You're not pulling it or shooting it directly. You're putting down pegs for a circuit.
Procedure successful.
You're putting down conductors. Only transports freight. Transportation of passengers has been suspended. Do not wait here. Return home. Remain calm and guard your property. Hippity hoppity. I'm coming for your property. The end of the world as we know it. Again. Different trams, so. Similar layout too. Dear Anna, you were right as always. After I cut off all the roads from the city and ordered martial law, I fear leaving New Dawn has become impossible. I've joined a group of people trying to escape this place. We're trying everything. The wealthier few managed to bribe their way out with whatever jewelry they had on them. We simple people have no such luxury. Most of us carry nothing of value to them, but we will try until the end. If you get this letter by some miracle, know that I love you. And if you don't get this miracle, I do not love you. I should not have come here. Frantic. It's not infected in here, huh? But it sounds like it's a boot to be. That's a big ass phone. Can't get the angle from here anyways, so. Here's infected poos. They're all the path around. He's going the long way. It's just the light reflecting off random things. Might have to do this at the end instead of now. Nothing to switch here, right? I disconnected the generators. I don't care how many bribes.
Getting repetitive.
I disconnected the generators. I don't care how many bribes these commie fuckers offered. Their money's no longer of use anyways. They milked us as much as they could, and now they want to fucking split? Well, it's not gonna happen. This damn disease won't get out of this cursed city. Ooh, he's cutting off the disease, in theory. He's the noble sacrifice type, I suppose. Or the spiteful sacrifices. Oh my god, as the case may be. I'm saying oh my god because I gotta backtrack so hard to get that. Well, 3 minutes of walking. Oh, that hit. Oh, I didn't see it from the charge up. Oh, why would he punch in that direction? Somehow still killed him. Shouldn't have killed him. Thought he would turn around and open up his arm to us more. Shoulder shot. I only want to use a bullet on that little bit of HP he has. We don't do extra melee damage anymore though, and he's not fully red. He doesn't want to seem to be coming down this way. I think there's something in that room that's coming out, that's why I'm like... Because now he's going to try to go eat, so he'll come all the way over here. Give him a bop. Now he'll spit. We don't do anything in the melee damage anymore is the problem. Alright. That one fell after he given up. He is a wall friend. Probably could just run in front of that door and he wouldn't be able to grab us. Loot in here anyways. You know what? I need to go get my fire anyways. I need to go back all the way to get the cutters. Oh, it's not the cutter. It's not the cutters. It's not the entrance I thought it was. That must be it. Cat room, right? The amount of time that I've spent backpacking for the cutters over the course of this game. Wowee is all I got to say. So there's loot in here, but is it worth loot? That's always looks like we need to be in here anyways. We're not at this guy yet anyways. Is there a limit? I was thinking to go through the window, but that might not be a possibility. Maybe we'll be after we destroy that. Oh, there's a big old gap in the wall. VIP, Zenek. Minister Dobruki is coming today. Let him in. He will identify himself with his party ID and his big fucking bag of cash. You'll walk him to the warehouse with him while they pack up all his crap for transport. Then you'll help him get in. Don't fuck it up. When this is all over, we can start a new life. Looked like it was in green. There you go. Oh wow, that was a big distance forward randomly. I was trying to see if I could see that far into the dark. And he just goes, whomp. What a cunt. Lydia. That was optimistic, huh? That was optimistic. Cube Stomps made it so that just the application of the fire killed him, I guess. I really should have kept that melee first. Too bad you didn't get the option to like shuffle between them.
Marcel?
Lydia's not alive in this time period, is she? I assume that voice was coming from inside my head. Meow. Is it the 28th already? What the hell happened to March? March ends early. More the fool. Friend. Oh shit, this thing's closed. I wanted to see if I can finish it with melees. No space. In space, no one can hear you meow. Newspapers, cigarettes, and stationery. I don't know why they call that kind of. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know why they call that type of stuff like pens and notepads and stuff stationary. Of course, it's not moving. Seems obvious to me. Oh my god. Is this the room from before? No. They really said, did you drop off those clippers? I sure did. I ain't got space to be carrying clippers constantly. Not too far of a backtrap for here, though. Shit, wrong button. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, now I missed. No, I didn't. Figured that made me miss with the fire. The wrong button comboed into throwing the fire down too far away. That killed this guy randomly? That shotgun's got some spread on him. I was like, I think I can run by in time. Even then, I don't think I would have ran by in time. I said, oh shit, because of this thing. But even then, I don't think I would have ran by in time. Trying to save one bullet. Dumbass. If it hasn't turned green, that means I'd probably hit that wall, despite the fact it looks like we're so far to the side. Yeah. Better be more than 110 energy down here. That is not worth. Energy. Well, there's a fair bit of energy there, right? 2,000. Oh god. Oh lordy. Still one coming. Uh-huh. Huh? He's in there, I guess, but... He's a big fella. Green. More syllables. Good. Don't get me wrong. Pretty sure that means my inventory's full now. Beer, wine, and press. Now that one. Now that one is what I'm after. Went to go get my beer and it was like, no. Apparently I missed the shot at the thing. Beer, wine, press.
Conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and all. And it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long. And I've become very lonely inside. She would have to make it fun again. I miss her a lot.
I wonder if that's that traveler remembering, or if that traveler would be overcome with an essence. refuge in the outskirts. We are all going to die. But I'm not waiting here until that damn thing turns us into abominations. These people are deluding themselves into thinking that help will come. If nobody can leave the city, nobody can enter it. Nobody can't enter it either. It's over. The sooner you come to terms with all this, the better. The only thing left now is to pray. I'm heading for the church. If what Bozena said is true, then the nuns are taking all those in need under their roof. They may take me in too. Look for me there. Ask for the church of the last days. May God have mercy on us. Todd is not involved, I don't think, with all this mess. That makes me think it's safe in here. India. The name of this cat. It's up behind the camera, sorry.
Who is an exceptionally handsome specimen? Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. Got a little robotic again. Do the selling first, because that'll give us space. Energy's like 13k. Alright, Shoddy? We are allowed the last step, 475. Handy. 7,000, well, I guess that was basically all my money for the shotgun upgrade. Oh, this was at right capacity for that. Right forward there as well. Shotgun 2. Since it does the biggest damage anyways. Toy store at Station B Key. We are looking for a kid, supposedly. With the drawings on the walls and whatnot. Gun in there. It looks like a. Yeah, that's strange. All of the upgrades for our guns so far have been the singular modules. That looks like as if we're gonna pick up a separate weapon from our unit that transforms. Maybe. Arbalest vault. No inventory space for Arbalest. Oh my lord. Oh, I see. We're carrying 2 stacks of bullets right now. Do I even have any cores on standby? 1. Is it 3 cores or 4 cores for the next upgrade?
Yeah.
3. There's only one more inventory slot to be gotten though from there. Arbalest seems to be a big bada boom weapon if the ammo we picked up was 1. Highly powered weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge-up time. It is a module, it's just that it was already on the gun of the other traveler. Oh, the damage is still on the helmet there. Couldn't see it from the angle from the cutscene we was talking about earlier.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marzek Marcel. Movement speed while aiming increased slightly. I don't want to overwrite any of our abilities is the thing, you know what I mean? But I want to overload our character with essences. Phylactery full, yeah, we knew that. Oh, we can close. David, we're erasing you for this child. And so it goes.
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
We got a weapon in here, but we didn't get anything for progressing, did we? Maybe it's the act of being in here and then they're gonna bust this wall open. Oh. Oh yeah, I looked in here, but I didn't even proceed into here. Airblast was completely side area. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. It's not supposed to hurt us. I guess we have seen it hurt us a little bit before. The fire doesn't hurt us, but I guess there is an explosion radius that does hurt us with that. Unless that was just the enemy hitting us. Oh, we didn't stagger from that. I think that moving speed for aiming actually does refer to, how did that get to the one behind me and blow it up? Oh shit. I was still waiting for it to run to me. Not eating, is it? No. Oh, he blew it up on himself. Didn't do anything. Oh, that didn't hit me. That was messy as balls. I kept getting hit by this explosions, which hasn't happened so far. We even stomped on something that exploded before and it didn't even hurt us. Holy ammunition, Batman. Hour 1. Hour 1, day 0. Breakthrough! A dedicated team of our top scientists, specialists, working in collaboration with allies from the Soviet Union, have announced they are on the verge of discovering a cure for the virus that has gripped the nation. Our experts assure that a medical solution to end the crisis is just days away. The most important thing is to remain calm and stay in our homes as the government prepares for the distribution of the first doses, assures new Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dobruki. Together we will prevail. With optimism. The only tism he's got is optimism, I guess. Don't know that I like the sound of that. We have a ton of bullets though, just no fire. He's a giant. They're trying to distract me with pretty pictures to get me killed. Take the money and run. Zenek, forget about that idiot Dobruki. We fucked up. The working people took matters into their own hands and tore the fucker apart. Everyone at that fucking station recognized him. They were on him like flies on shit, which is fitting considering what a piece of crap he was. Damn, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm waiting downstairs with the rest of the guys. They won't find us there. Take the cash. Leave the fucking painting. It's time to get the fuck out of this dump of a city. Language, gentlemen, language. I don't give a shit if it's the end of the world. You watch your mouth before I wash it out with soap. That nobody ever. I'm always putting off activating the actual objective because I always assume. Oh, I always assume shit's gonna jump out. It is not working. Pardon me. Oh yeah.
I'm not alone.
He knows we're here. He knows. Oh god. I don't know, maybe we'll come get it partway through combat. If we need it. We probably will. Friendo. Oh, what the? Did he block it with his face? That's gonna bleed through. Oh no, it didn't somehow. I feel like that hit those boxes instead. He was barreling through. Jump, 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 jump. He doesn't want to jump. That one does. It's gonna get me too. Nope. Some of these shots where it's like the barrel dead center in the crosshairs and it like somehow hits the boss instead. Or like the edges and the stuff like that. Just gotta wonder, you know? That one repairable over there? No. This one might be the only infinite one here. It's not ready yet. Where was the other one we built up? It was down that end somewhere. There it is. That one's a hard one to get him on. I guess it's past through there, he's huge. AoE. Thought I heard those things spawning. He not coming? Does he not know where we are? Or is he baiting us out to do trick shots across the entire map? I knew it was gonna hit the edge if I did it there. That doesn't burn him, that only staggers him. I didn't think he was not gonna stop. Could have waited for this anyways. I'm impatient. Oh, what the? This guy's always doing trick shots. like we're dead. Because that would not fucking... Yeah. This is the first room where the edges of the stuff... Like, I can't even shoot it from here, even though it's a big open shot. It would hit the invisible walls around the terrain. The first room where I really felt that effect a lot. Gotta stay out in the open. Then his head flicks around. Alright, there we go. Not being able to trust the edges is so bad. It's like that one time when the gun was in front of the door, like this, and then it shot backwards into the door instead of forwards, because of how they done the edges of the terrain. That's the one thing they seem to have, well, Unreal 5. It's not Unreal 5's fault, but it does take extra effort to make it work properly in Unreal 5. So I'm not surprised to see that they kind of skipped that. Where am I pulling it back to? Like way over there, right? Do I get rid of them so it'll come backwards? I don't know if I can pass two through there. Okay, you that? Yeah, okay.
There.
The animation has to be 120% completed before you can interact with the things that have moved. What was the other game that did that? I think it was Wukong. Not Wukong, Wu Chang. I remember there was a box we tried to walk on after it had moved. It was like an elevator type thing, and it moved down, and then you were supposed to walk on top of it. And it was like 2 or 3 full seconds after it had finished moving down before you could move on top of it. I was like, geez, what is this overlap? Still didn't use that arbalest. Saving the arbalest ammo for Cronos too, apparently.
Heading back to the trail.
I wonder if they don't have the ability to jump up the difference in height. I'd say yes, actually. Because usually they would jump much closer than that. Are these infinite? Might be. They act differently. They don't jump at all. it's just a tension builder, not really an actual combat type thing. Got a door closed behind him. There's fire in here somewhere. I swear there is. There it is. Reach me. Going through his arm, it feels like. What the hell is this? Why is it through the middle of the pillar? Fucking lame. I feel like I never noticed any of that Unreal 5 engine stuff with the terrain and goofy hitboxes on the terrain happen in the first half of the game. I wonder if they had to rush it for the second half. The things just like spread right through the center of the pillar and you're like, okay. Right through the pillar. Everything's attacking through walls.
Heading back to the trail.
Oh shit. Yeah. But I think it was a different way. Can't see shit. All this because they didn't decide to actually program the terrain properly. Kind of sad to phone it in at the end of a game like this. Especially that last, second last boss, or the boss there we fought a second ago, where we shot the invisible wall above the explosive containers several damn times, and you're just like, poor workmanship. Which way am I supposed to go on? Yeah. Oh, what? Really? It seems like I was outside the range of it. I guess the range is whatever they decide it is. A syllable? No. I'm gonna make it first. What am I doing? $94.05. 75 damage here, 6 more. The last upgrade was 7 there. 10 more. Most of the inventory just taken up by the guns and ammo and nothing else. Not even the bombs. Back this way, right? Is this that big guy there, right? Can he not come in? I think he's just splat. Oh my lord. They do know that door is closed, right? Like, or did the door even properly open by the time he came through? I don't seem to be able to move back through it for whatever reason. Probably cut off from that during this. They let us do it with movables. I need to stand further away from the pillar just in case, because his arm will go through the pillar, as we can see. The stuff's just splashing through all barriers. Like they don't fucking exist. They probably don't. They're probably just imaginarily programmed. The way I ran down from? Oh, it is. Oh. Look how far away from the explosion radius we are, too. The game just doesn't give a shit. Yeah, it should be backwards from here, shouldn't it? Wait, I was making noises and stuff now. Carousel? I guess the power's on in here now, where it wasn't before. It's the only thing. Neon lights on the Christmas tree. camera's a little dorky on the stairs there. We never did find our way into there. Doesn't look like it connects from here. Maybe he's about to bust through the wall and lock the door on me. The tram actually was over here though, wasn't it? Yeah. We still got time to bust through the wall and lock the door behind me. Marcel.
Thank you.
Who's thinking who? Seems to be nothing of note in here. Oh, was the kid in here? Maybe powering up the train, let the kid escape, and then get himself killed, probably. This makes it look like the kid's gonna come out from behind a seat. But we just checked, so he has to be hiding pretty good. Pretty well, I guess. Does the door of this tram not close in operation?
Arrived in sector A25. The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Abbey Road? Road to the Abbey? Oh my god, so many carbine cartridges.
I have reached sector 825 and am beginning the search for the dial point. Something is interfering with my readings. My sensors go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence. A voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Oh, I actually sent the stuff. I'll wait to make that shotgun ammo. Such is our calling. Breathing in the chemicals. Oh, it takes 3 for shotgun shells. I was thinking it was 2. Oh, I probably, the other thing that I had made it 2. Oh my god, that actually cost me an inventory slot though. Well, not really. I have so many carbine. Let's start using some. It's falling apart. I thought this was like an outdoor orange brick surround on a tub, and I was like, dang. Shower attachment? Shower attachment. Hell yeah. Sorry, darling. I know you'll be furious, but if this is indeed the end, I want to live my last moments with other people at the church. I've never been much of a believer, but if not now, then when? I'm afraid of death, but I'm even more afraid to die alone in this quarantine. Please ignore the television and radio broadcasts. It's all lies. Help will not come. I'll pray for you. Wait, did she leave him behind? No, she's talking about the guy that was in the steelworks, I think, right? Thought it was like the one earlier in the game where the lady left her kid and husband to die. Well, husband was gonna die anyways, but... Comic book number 9. Jesuexia Weep. The girl with the porcelain mask. I'm trying to pronounce it in like or something. You guys are kind of together inside our brain. You sure didn't. Oh yeah. He's one step away from saying, "You made me do this to you." He's not even really a step away from that, though. That's pretty much how he is. Was. Service schedule. 3 Secrets of Fatima celebration masses, May through October on the 13th of each month, 6 p.m. Apparently I still had a little bit left in that first beer. Ball bang. Not the most effective of weapons, honestly. Per shot. The tracking, I guess, which is nice. You try and use it more in open areas. I just wanted to open up the inventory spot that it would happen from reducing the stack count by 1. Hi.
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing.
It's very professional to be wondering if you did the wrong thing.
David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yeah, shut up, David.
Although, one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Yeah, sorry. This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the Steelworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
Shut up, David. You don't deserve to know.
That...
I'm just giving him shit because his
was
name's
the
David, too.
moment we met.
Don't mind me.
But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
Zybert's family. Zybert, where the hell did you go? When you get back, call me immediately, Veronica. I'm just giving him shit because his name's David and you can't trust a David. Not so much for reducing the stack count. The one roll over to the other stack. Oh, what the? Should have known from the fact that there was an explosive behind me that there'd be one coming from behind. They're like, you can't spend this carbine ammo fast enough, dumbass. Open your eyes. Well, my new glasses are coming in like a week or so. Maybe then I'll be able to see. Brand new glasses and I still can't see the truth. This is some bullshit. Alright. This is a combat encounter for sure. Quick save even popped up right beforehand. Locked me in. I'm not locked in here with you. Actually, I am. Ooh, nice. Oh. The indicator on the gun that shows the HP remaining went to blank, so I assumed it was dead on both of them. But it must be that the way the gun shot them both times from the same gun resulted in them getting kind of squished down out of the way. You know what I mean? So much for tracking. So much for homing. Didn't want to use the explosive against those guys because I assumed either a bigger group of those guys is coming or more at once, or some bigger enemies. Oh. Oh no! Why did I try to stomp him instead of trying to shoot him? This is annoying. Oh, not reloaded. At least that makes sense. Oh, it's because it's the spiny one. The spines are so muted that you can't even tell half the time. That didn't even touch us. Spines are so muted that you can't even tell sometimes why your shot isn't like staggering them the way it was before. You're just like, what the hell? Gotta be paying much closer attention. Be paying much closer attention. See where the spiny boys are. Oh, these are replenishable anyways. I always forget, you don't really need to save the explosives that hard. They will come back most of the time. What are we sitting at? 2,500. An arbalest boat costs 1,000, so when we finally shoot one of those and waste it by missing everything, it'll be exciting to see what it does. Though I think a shotgun bullet was also a couple hundred. We're shooting it in through the window, or the middle in the way over here? Okay, that works. I think this platform was actually just to help you aim at that, so this is kind of pointless. Pilgrims from afar. They have completely lost their minds. If this goes on, the infected from all the surrounding villages will come here. Barricade the door and don't leave the apartment. Keep away from these psychos. Psychos as from lepers. Oh, as you would from lepers, yeah. I thought it was reading as, keep away from these psycho-ass lepers. I was like, geez. Dang, oh my god, gotta get the clippers. Get the snips. Where? This way. Get the clamps. The clamps with blades on them. We should probably deposit the one arbalest bullet. If we're being this conservative with them, it's not like we need to reload it anyways. Famous last words before we... Oh look, we had a bunch of handgun ammo. Famous last words before we miss our one arbalest shot and be like, where's our... Oh, I should put 15 away. And go, where's our arbalests? Two cores. Need 3 to get another inventory slot. Could be nice. Could get more HP too, but inventory is just... I don't even get frustrated by dying. I get frustrated by inventory management. We should upgrade that. It's just a core in here, probably, yeah. Okay. Hate to backtrack and dash, but oh shit. Oh, this music's coming up too. I went the wrong way and yeah. Fucked up the tempo. I need to spend these 3 cores before we progress into this next stage of the game. Music's staying up though. Big moment. Oh yeah. Take the arbalest ammo then. Probably the handgun ammo too. 2 slots for any non-combat stuff. Still don't have a heal in the inventory. There's just not enough space. Oh, he's got a cool reticle too. Oh, I should have looked up into upgrading the reticle, the charge time on the arbalest 2-1. If the arbalest is even upgradable at all. Might not be. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm like, maybe I'll use the bathroom right before the dive point, but that's silly. I'm gonna use the bathroom right now. Be right back.
Good thing they died. Oh yeah. Be a ball. Too explosive near the entrance. One at the bottom of the stairs. Respawnable perhaps there. I don't think
that counts. Rah! Well, they growling at me. 2 at the bottom of the stairs. I lied. 3 bullets total and shoddy. Is that a combat encounter for on the way back down? Or something gonna chase me out of here? Oh my lord. Bullshit. That's me.
It is not from within.
It's not? I thought we were just crazy. Is it the doctor's kid? Gone insane? Still alive? This is bait to make me use up my fire, isn't it? Find a way to open the church door. Piece of statuette made from gold. It looks like it could be held by a larger figure. Are all these arms the same? Yes. Six angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and great, their shield and their sword closest to the gate. I didn't finish reading it, but I think the child sits on the left, the sickle fronts its side. So the child would go here. Cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly, the door shall turn with might. Shield and sword closest to the gate. Child on the left, sickle on the right. Cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row forged in steel. Okay, so the trident's on the outside piece on the side with the weapons. Right, with the steel. Cauldron across from the trident. Is that what they said? Trident, or cauldron sits where the trident could never reside? Yeah. One side's life, so child's shield, cauldron, this side sword, sickle, trident. It's steel? Yeah, okay. Let's go find these pieces. Embrace the change. Are these gonna be cultists of the change? There better be more than 440 energy out here that this guy was guarding. Ah, there we go. The chemicals. I can't do that breathe-in sound. I'm not cool enough. You know the one. Just imagine there was dragons, okay? Arbalest bolt. Stack at least? It does not stack. This is like the BFG equivalent almost, I guess. Oh, I burnt that thing. I should have burnt it on the way back. Because now they're gonna do that combat encounter down here. Probably. Maybe not, because it's still telling me that all the pieces I need are up here. Let's just be a key. Due to Father Wajiak's current indisposition, all parish office matters should be directed to on-duty sister. You got it, sister. Father Wajiak decided to go to the city steelworks. I told him that the people who are confined there do not remain in quarantine for no reason. This unexplained disease, which outbreaks are appearing all over the city, must be highly contagious. I tried to stop him. I said he was still too weak for such an effort. God will grant me his strength, as I will bring his words to the faithful, he promised. These people need us, Eliza. Father W. says the people gathered there need, above all, something to give them a sense of daily normalcy, as if they'll get that by getting closer to God all of a sudden. He said that in his absence, the other sister should listen to me. He said that if we want to survive this, we have to stay close and cooperate. I won't let him down. I will lead the way. Reminds me of the one meme. It's a picture of the boat out on the water, and Jesus is walking on the water in front of the boat, and someone's like, Jesus, move, you're in the way. And Jesus goes, fuck you, I am the way. Ooh, nice. Need to at least put one Arbalest bolt, probably one Pyre away for now. Give me my free fire. Looking fuse. Is the Arbalest even upgradable? No. Okay. 11,000 I can get the next handgun rank, or 7,000 for the carbine, 69 to 75, handgun 120 to 145. Oh god. Oh lordy. Gates of the Cemetery key. Great. That's where I want to be in the zombie apocalypse outbreak. I know it's not zombies. Well, this is his office. This won't be the cemetery. Yeah. I got a bad itch. Also, I want to look at this inventory and try to wrap my mind around how I'm going to manage this shit. I think Arbalest Bolt goes away. The backup one, that is. This is the max inventory size, too. Crazy as shit. Oh, I could probably put the cemetery key away till I go to the cemetery. Where's the cemetery, you think? There? Seems likely. Oh god, that takes up an inventory slot. Here, I'll get one back here. Blasphemer? A heretic? Oh no, they just know the whole terminology. Are you kidding me? What do we think of ourselves? She's not wrong. Yeah, fuck it. Try it out. That's not nearly as effective as I thought it would be. They weren't even real. No wonder it wasn't effective. FML.
Are you the false prophet?
Possibly.
Or are you the beast?
I just went beast on myself. Lost Arbalest Bolt.
And be frightened, like the worms we have grown to be. Seek us out in the walls, in the ground, in the air. You breathe.
Only have that Arbalest Bolt, huh? Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Practically nothing. Oh. That direction. How did that first one not hit it? What the hell? Oh lordy. They really screwed me over by making me spend that Arbalest Bolt before I came on here to try it out. Nah. Hope doesn't have the answers I need. Everything here has become its opposite. Bop. That might be us.
Here to rejoin with the others? No. No. This one is different. We can feel it. What sacrilege have they done to you, child? Has the arrogance of the Fallen twisted not only your body, but your mind too?
What? Of course we're different than the other travelers. We're the main character. Heavenly Father, during these dark and trying days, I seek your strength and guidance. Father Wozniak is sinking deeper and deeper into his darkness. Not only did he lose his sight, but his mind became unclear and weak. I was delegated to look after him. Every night I bring him bread and water. God in his generosity has also given me a stomach strong enough that I am able to wash his deformed body and clean up his room. While I'm at it, he tries to give me instructions and messages to pass on to the sisters. Some of the things he manages to cough up are hard to understand, others hard to believe. Many of them I have straightened and correct. I feel the illness has taken away his former strength and made him sentimental. I feel sorry for this old priest. However, I know that no hidden divine plan is to be found in this. This old fool was simply imprudent. I will not be like that. I will finish his work. Amen. In my voice, I read that amen in the way that, what's his name? Anderson from, I can't word properly right now. Hellsing Ultimate Anderson? Well, I mean, he's in Hellsing regular as well, I think, isn't he? I can't remember. But Hellsing Ultimate Anderson. Amen. With his two machetes in the shape of a cross. They're bayonets, actually, aren't they? Because they don't have proper handles because there's actually bayonets. Blessed bayonets. I think so. That could be wrong. I haven't seen Hellsing Ultimate in like a decade. Not me running around the corner to try to stop him from absorbing something. He's just aura farming on us. He's just trying to be a creeper.
then you were remade.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
You were just as we were.
Oh shoot, it went automatic. Not sure I can actually go up this anyways. Well, I can. Ooh. Ew, brother, ew. Maybe ooh, sister, ew? Fellas. Iron light. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was yesterday. Hard to tell now, though, really. I feel that still my heaviest sin is doubt. Almighty God, I know you are guiding me, sending me signs to test and strengthen my faith, yet I falter. For this path of trial and tribulation is not how I envisioned unity in Christ. But since the world is ending, apparently this is how it's meant to be. It's just that, however naive it is, I always imagined fire and light. Maybe it's what's still in store for us. Maybe the light will come. We hope it does. We are sorry for these and all of our sins. Pretty sure I picture rapture. Even the most entertaining way for the world to end, anyways. Especially if one of these times some random, you know, some random TikTok influencer that always was out there predicting the end of the world gets it right. Someone's bound to get it right when it actually happens, because it's like people are always constantly predicting it. So. That was. It's the child? Spiky, spiky. There's another one too. The green stuff's always the most annoying, honestly. I don't have any? No, I do. So the green stuff doesn't obey any of the laws of terrain. Ah, that wasn't the first one looked like a hit. It ran in like a roundabout way to me. Piercing. Why was he still stumbling backwards? What the hell is that? Squishy boys everywhere. Took way too long for that first shot to go off. He like staggered backwards like from like here. He started staggering. He made it all the way back to like here. I was like, God damn, dude. I'm unstable, but I got nothing on that guy. He's definitely the most unstable. There's a hole in the ground there. I go all the way up to there. Where was the hole in the floor? Oh, what's this? Looking for a lever? Oh, there it is. Huh? Okay. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Oh, hey.
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When change began to manifest, everything was welcome here. Despite the knowledge about the process of change, people still couldn't
Oh.
interact with each other. There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
Such is her calling. 1600-ish off. So many bodies to be had here. I wonder if I should pop them early, just in case. I don't know if there'll be more fighting in this room, though. I'm fighting my way out of this room, though. I see your shadow. Oh, I thought you were... Didn't I point my gun at that and there was no green? Am I crazy? I just swore I pointed my gun at that and it didn't show up as green. This one's green. I almost just missed it. Maybe I was assuming it was not gonna be green. Aw, it's infinite. The annoying part about that isn't these guys, it's the green they leave on the ground. Maybe it's not infinite, it's just 2. I was just remembering the infinite spawner from earlier. Oh, I kept it. I didn't really pay attention to that end of that animation where it comes back out. Well, I hope this isn't the way to go. It looks like there's a drop down right after. Okay, good, it's not. Today, 2 nuns came to see me. Sister Zofia and Sister Kinga. We want to see the body, sister, they said. The faithful demand to see it, and they know you keep it under lock and key. How pathetic of me. I thought I would be able to keep a secret, but the news spread quickly, and eventually everyone under the roof of our abbey discovered that my father had entrusted something to me. The faithful and the sisters take him as the angel of doom. He's here to take us to heaven because the last days have come, they cried. Indeed they have come, but I had to rebuke them from their fantasies and superstitions. My father's affairs have nothing to do with what the Lord is preparing for us. I told them they must not get carried away by imagination and cheap sensations. I told them to pray. I told them to read the scriptures. They, however, insisted. We also want to see him, they said. Do you have to keep secrets from us too, sister? I told them that my loyalty to my father in heaven is stronger than any of my earthly ties. I showed him to them. Without that, we wouldn't become unanimous. The wording on "we wouldn't become unanimous" makes it sound like they were already infected and merging a little bit.
He was supposed to pave the path. Traitor, the fallen envoy, the fallen slayer, an angel of thunder, and faithful to his call.
I love Spawn. Especially that cheesy movie from the early 2000s, was it? I was gonna say late 90s, but I think it's early 2000s. Nope. I wonder if they wouldn't have spawned if I hadn't Come over here to look at this little bit of loot. It seems like we were at the exit. Or if it would have locked me in to fight them. Because the little bit of loot we got there was not worth the resources we spent, for sure. I know it would have grabbed me already, but I still need to check. Too paranoid that something's going to come back to life. There's the trident, so we can get fresh breath. Oh my lord. The choppy is here. The way I came in? Oh, it sure isn't. Use.
The fight is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary
This traveler is Irish.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
Yeah, there's a lot of emotion in that one, huh? Are calling. Oh, I gotta sell first. So I was like, there's no way I don't have enough. Charge speed, reload speed, stability. 7,000 for the carb. Oh, there's a arbalest thing here. Explosion radius to 150%. Charge speed as well. From 1 to 2, whatever the fuck that means. This is basically an extra inventory slot, so I kind of want that. From 1 to 2. Congrats. And it's double the charge speed, I guess, right? Did I forget to take the clippers? I forgot to take the clippers. And I think my extra free fire I forgot to take as well. There's only 0 cores in here, actually. Oh, there's 1 core. I'm just blind. It's not right at the end. It wasn't too far back to that main spot, right? It was like over here. Wait, what? Oh, it's a chemical. I was like, I thought I made space. Thought there was time now. Should be a core. Trying to decide if I want to upgrade the pyre or just save it to upgrade the health to a nice even 200 next time we get a core. I think I might save it. Oh lordy. Nothing. Some time traveling traveler guy took it from me. I'm never gonna get back. Aww. Thought I'd get both. How do these guys have better social aggro than some games? I guess they did have like a, almost like a hive mind described, didn't they? I can't see his, oh there it is. Wait, he's green again. Oh, he got that. He got that absorb finished. Yeah. That's silly. I feel like that second shot didn't do any damage. Of course, a random ass branch stops an entire bullet. It doesn't even stop the spray. Of course, the random ass branch stops the entire bullet. What's the what's burning time? What am I here for? Oh. I came for this. Hey there. Hello there, the angel from my nightmare. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I almost have an inventory space to keep that on me. You just end up running into inventory limitations so often. A lot of pyres. Low on ammo now, in a lot of ways. Of course, there'll be some ammo in here, so that's good. Oops, all energy. Okie dokes. The Pathfinder's been here. The way the room's set up was like you barely touch inside of it and you grab some loot right away and you can't see around the corners. I was like 99% expecting something to grab me. Before we go hopping about all willy-nilly, I guess I should go spend 3 cores. Especially since that's our 3rd. If I had more inventory breathing room, I'd maybe put it off, but... it's such a short run back. Did I upgrade my weapon? I did, right? Yeah. I got 54. We said we were gonna save for something on the herbalist. All 3 of them seem alright. Maybe the explosion radius? No, explosion radius leads to less wasted shots. I'll take 2 fire. Because there's definitely gonna be some combat encounter ahead here. In worst case scenario, I could just chuck a pyre. I can mark a plier for disposal. If we upgrade the pyres, we'll have 2 pyres in a slot as well, though. Kind of what I was thinking about instead of upgrading the HP, because it's practically like an inventory slot. Kind of wish that, oh, I went back to the same one. Kind of wish you could, like, look ahead, and then it wouldn't suck you back from it. You could just bounce, 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 bounce. As long as you found the next target before you reached your landing spot. Coming off this thing, you get fully flattens it, and then going onto the actual slant here, even though it's just a little tiny bit, oof. Not to make my dumbass dizzy. There must be another one I'm not seeing somehow. Can't jump down, and this is only just above that anyways. It's not for an angle for shooting a temporal distortion. Oh, there's something over there. I guess it was just a little side area for that one bit of energy loot. It's back the way I came, isn't it? Oh, there's some. How did I not see that one too? What the hell? Did I not see that one? Looped in all the directions but the important one. I know you won't read this letter, but I couldn't leave without a word of final confession. You must understand that I was a soldier, and a soldier's duty is to protect the people. Unfortunately, I realized too late that those whose orders I was following didn't share this sentiment. When they ordered me to kill again, I not only disobeyed, I turned against them. After that, there was no turning back. He left for the night. There's no turning back. I almost expected the statue guy essence to pop up in the app here. I don't know if I did the right thing, but I guess I helped him. Zybert could stand by his patients until the end. I transported something here from the steelworks. I don't know what it was exactly. Something that kept under lock and key during the steelworks lockdown. Something important. A being. A visitor, he called it. He was originally going to move it to Unity Hospital, but they saw through his plans. He knew they would be waiting for him there, but he went back to his duty nonetheless. I respect that. A man unafraid of the consequences of his actions. He probably shared the fate of his patients and the remaining staff. He reunited with his own. I wish you and I could do that. Got inventory? No! Uh-oh. Oh.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marazek Christov. Carbines deal additional damage while not moving. I don't think so. Let's look though. What was the one that we overwrote? Movement speed while aiming. I like that so far. Energy found. More damage to burning enemies, yeah. Because anytime you fight an actual like boss encounter style thing, it tends to have a bunch of explosives around. As for me, the nuns let me stay and gave me my own cell. Even though I didn't want to join their practices, they look forward to the end of our world in their own way. They allowed me to greet it as I wished. They pray. I can now hear their voices becoming one. Lydia, my dear, please forgive me. I should have been there for you when we lost our son. I fear this was all for nothing. I need to go. One of them is waiting. You were right. They do exist. Yours forever, Christoph Marazek. Christoph. There's the sword we need. loading us up. Oh. Also, I need space for the sword. Is it a drop down? No, it's not a drop down. I need space for the sword as well.
I know why you defy this condemned threshold. It was revealed to me. I know why you awakened again from their endless sleep. The slumber of vacant fever.
I think we'll compromise. We'll do this. Sword's the only thing we can't really leave behind. I mean, we could go in the inventory and come back and then... Shortcut back to... Might be combat here again. Fade green. Yay. Which one of these was the way back to... Oh, this was. Right here. Yeah, we also didn't check up here, though. It's a good thing we didn't check up there.
Waste your flame, your tongue, and waste your breath. For his words are poison and his thoughts are blood. Return! He is ours! He is the thorns in our heads! He is the nails in our wrists!
Let's end this.
Crucifixion imagery. I feel it's gonna be surely it's gonna be a combat encounter. If not up here, then down over there. Oh my. The whole amalgamation of nuns up in there. And from the sounds of it, possibly other travelers. They're really up in arms here in this church.
This false messenger. This pit.
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire.
We feel the fire no We warn you. Now you will join us in our eternal way.
I need to be closer to hit the shot with one of these. Well, that didn't even actually break one. I figured one shot would pop one, given how many weak spots there are. Assuming it'll hit all the weak spots, this has got to be the play, right? Maybe not. Seem to get rid of one weak spot. Weak spots here as well, but they're not orange. Oh, there's weak spots down here too. Oh, they're changing, so. Ooh. Gonna spit? She got spit. I gotta stop and make sure they don't eat each other. They're eating me! Hang on, they're gonna eat her! Reverse call. Just on little guys so far. What the flock are you talking about, lady? Wish I still had the thing that did extra damage to melees. Oh my god, he was still stumbling. What the hell? That should actually be enough because he got hurt from her spit. There's more open spots there now. I wonder if I can get all three of those. Yeah. Nope. Wow, apparently the Arbalist, even with 150% range, is absolute trash range. Or maybe weak spots only die to the precise shots. Oh my god. said, "Get down, Mr. President!" Where are you going? My man's stumbling all the way back to Canada. I knew it. Thickest candles in the world. Oh, she adjusted afterwards. I thought if she was already charged up the spit, it'd be over. Got them both. Wait, what? Where did you spawn? Oh no, the barrel. Where's the... I don't see any weak spots up. Can you stop spawning? Jesus Christ. Spawning to give us ammo, I guess, though. Oh, it hit the candle again. The train is starting to piss me off by, like, blocking bullets with candles. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I guess I need to do a run forward during this. Oh shit, it's going up. Okay, what? Oh, there's a way up over here now. This isn't the type of game to be having stupid stuff like that, I don't think. Tucking it around the corner so you can't see it and shit. Annoying. Also, the Arbalists didn't even hit those weak points. The Arbalists probably weren't even capable of hitting those weak points. That was lame as shit. This big weapon that's built up to have superpower. It literally can't even hit weak points. It's not like it doesn't do extra damage to weak points is my point. My point is like it doesn't even hit them, period. Lame as fuck. I think the one we hit dead on might have died. In fact, I don't even think the one we shot dead on with the Arbalest died. absolutely atrocious. Probably gonna hit the candle from that angle somehow. Should have baited it over here, but I think there should be plenty of time. Where did the barrel go? It's further up. Oh, it was still vulnerable even though it looked like that. What's he doing? Oh, what the hell? Why did it turn into a stomp somehow? I guess if he was jumping high enough to have reached us, he would have got shot. So we don't mind that too much. Oh, what? Oh. Barrels are back. Oh, one from behind. Shit. Why is the wobble so fucking heavy? I like this shit. Wobble hasn't been that heavy all game, and now suddenly it's wobbling all over the place. I think they legitimately made the gun wobble more in this fight than the rest of the game combined. I don't understand it. I don't have any. I thought I only threw like one. Too, isn't there? Oh no. It's funny because like with something that's red like that, usually you would think, hey, I should stay away from that. Finally, a reason to use the arbalest, finally. But usually you see a bunch of red ground and you're like, stay away from that. Should have made it orange.
Is my father with you now?
He sort of is, right?
Yes, he is.
He's one of the essences in this.
To tell him that we were both wrong. We're just wasting our time together. I'm sorry for that. God is giving me one more chance to meet him. My real God, not his thing.
Happy for you.
I will not be afraid. I will not hesitate. I will not back down.
How come they didn't absorb any legs?
Now, into your hands, Lord.
How come she didn't absorb any legs, only hands? Yeah, I feel like for that fight, one thing I would change is when the stuff here is glowing all red. There's two forms to that. Red and orange for the two locations for moving something. I feel like probably would have made it orange. Looks like I didn't need to worry about trying to loot the stuff ahead of time, because I would have been able to come down here afterwards and get the loot I missed. Like this.
I found the Pathfinder.
Who finds the finders?
Is gone. What? The Warden? Did he know? Why hadn't he told me? Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Your last target. Veronica Kaminsky.
We knew this, though.
Did you stop because of her? There's something more. A message.
This is a warning. I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation. Maybe it is to my own misfortune that I got close to people. But when I did, I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection.
Sure.
Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above all, I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found a way to stop it all.
Are you gonna tell us?
No
I believe
more
in you.
extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people. Protect her. That's all there is to it.
I'm not gonna end it on that, are they? Almost seemed like a possible point they might.
We're still due some explanations.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go get them.
Get you back to the terminal.
Oh no. Looks like we still have full combat viability. I feel like we're almost faster now. While carrying him. And this is where they set up that entire zone below to be. Oh, we can't switch though. Fine. We do not have full combat viability. I lied. This is gonna be a get back to the terminal type situation, I think.
I need to get out of here fast.
Are you kidding me with this? I feel like they might have made the aiming worse while carrying the guy. Oh my god, let me out. Yeah, the tram was just like right here, wasn't it? Probably would have a better time getting through there if I waited for them to spawn and let them all in and then run around them. Instead of trying to run straight through.
What happened here?
Oh my.
Warden? Not again. All right. I'm all right. Warden! Where are you?
Warden.
Welcome back, Pathfinder.
The real Pathfinder was the friends we made along the way. I like how it doesn't check if he's alive or functional. Just welcome back, Pathfinder. Goddamn right. I mean, it is what it is. Learn what's behind the door. Underground police station in the terminal. Alright, now we're back to full combat viability, I see. Oh, it's 2 handgun ammo. Maybe I should have taken the fire. What are you working on, bud? Oh no.
Dark. There's only dark.
I wanted to hear the rest of that. Obviously it was... Did he say to help himself? To heal himself? He was claiming the parts from the sleeping ones? Got interrupted by the vision of Ranaka. More of a gift. Go drive, it's about power. Warden stays hungry, he devours. Okay, that was a little bit rude. And by a little bit rude, I mean a lot of bit rude. Before we move on, we might as well check in to see if we can get into save room. I don't know if they expect you to be that close to that door when that thing busted through. Cats, we are the cats. The line is rats, Dave. 775, nothing to sell. Not really any space to pick up anything either. I want that arbalest build, at least. That wasn't the door we needed the key for, though, was it? Bop. He came smashing out of that noise. Bureau. Office.
You better be here.
Yeah, I can't get that if I do that.
Anticipated in my plans.
We awoke on our own, huh? To keep it secret, keep it safe. Do I actually need this key? Is that the door the guy busted down? I don't think it was the door the guy busted down. I'm gonna want to come put the bolt cutters back anyways. Real quick before we proceed down there. Last bathroom break and using the beer, getting a beer and last bathroom break. Be right back. So, it seems like the Pathfinder managed to stop new units from awakening, new travelers from awakening from sleep, in order to protect people from getting their essence uploaded. The Warden was already awake because he has a job of maintaining stuff, but he was planning to use parts of the sleeping travelers in order to maintain himself. And then the main character woke up on her own. I can't believe even with the inventory upgraded to max, I basically have to do laps to get bolt cutter things done. Oh, that's an inventory slot. Number 10, Agent Cutters, A Town in Hell. I gotta drop off the cutters. Also, 1 core? Or do I have 2? If I have 2, we might upgrade the pyre. There's certainly, unless I missed an absolute shit ton, not enough cores to upgrade everything in this game. There's quite a few things we missed out on, though. Which is weird, because it felt like we were exploring most areas. Only 1 core. The cutters will take 1 pyre, I guess. Send like that. Should I take 2 pyre, or am I gonna run out of space? I'm gonna run out of space. I don't want to have to come back again. Yeah. I can hear you clearly. I can hear you clearly, and I can clearly hear you.
What is this? What are those?
Did he harvest parts from all of these? It doesn't look like they have any obvious like sections harvested or cut or anything like that. But I don't know what parts they might need. Sounds like he was hiding more than this.
Is this all you're doing? Or the other ones?
Wonderful. Hi there. Did not. I don't know how they did that, but what I mean is, they managed to like distract you so hard with that scene, or at least it worked on me. That walking in here and looking at all these, I didn't even stop to think about the one on the floor that was an actual enemy. I was still processing that other scene.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Effect unknown. Oh, that's sad. Some of the others are like, I'm free. Poor Marcel. I'm sad. I'm scared.
Essence acquired.
New essence collected. Numbers and letters. Overwriting my passives with random bullshit. Who knows? Could be good, could be bad. Make sure I don't miss up on any essences. Essences. Did she get distracted after all?
It's me.
Did someone else just extract the Veronica in the end? Or how I missed that shit. Didn't even hit him, how? Maybe they're not real. Slowed. If I weren't getting slowed, oh my god. I don't know the slowness. These fire explosions are much smaller than they were in the rest of the game. It feels. Maybe these walls are actually just programmed. Make sure we get both. Oh my god, they took me away from all the loot. That's fucking rude. Yes. I'm super disappointed you stole that loot from me. First time they've done that in the games, you end a fight. You can't access the loot that you didn't pick up during the fight. Which way are we going? Can't jump that? No way. What do you mean I can't jump that? Guess we're going down this thing. Where am I trying to get it to? Oh. Gonna hurt me?
Do you remember? Did you know that you were the Pathfinder?
Do you remember? Ba, 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 ba. September.
Trial number 320. Essence implementation successful.
Warden?
Lazarus protocol successful.
Lazarus protocol.
Traveler NG-3576 operational.
Essence implementation. It's
Veronica?
yeah.
What was that? Or is that her? Or both?
Welcome back, Pathfinder.
What have you done? Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
Monster. It's you who made me this. Why? Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have lived on in you.
You dare to call this living? I don't even know who I am.
You are not her.
Show us his number.
And the vocation? Was it all a lie?
You and your vocation. Did you ever really think you were saving any of them? I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix.
Mm-hmm.
So I did it with a traveler's behavioral core, and I filled the gaps with what I once was. I knew she would change, yes.
Yeah, you can see his number now.
I still thought she'd stay herself. Oh, how wrong I was. Instead, I was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
Why? Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past.
I don't know about that.
That you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own. That you would be free. And instead, you chose to serve. But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to start all over. And this time, I will get everything right. Fixing things.
He needs the anchor to follow him.
Hello?
You are in danger.
It's you. But how did you...
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
What are you...
I don't know how it happened. I thought that my being in the past was holding back the awakening of my successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little more time. They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now, our paths must part.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hello?
When exactly did the Pathfinder jump to?
What have you done?
So it seems obvious that the Pathfinder, with his love for Veronica, or however you would explain his feeling, kept himself in the past. I'm not sure how he separated himself to exist as the Warden as well in the future, or if that was the same unit switched back on in the future or something like that, whence he sensed that we woke up. He also had that whole line about he couldn't leave us in the chair. He said she woke up, and I guess I was thinking maybe the Traveler R1 was just based on a woman, but I think it's literally just that he was referring to Veronica, or the part of her he put inside of us, or us, the Traveler. Grab a resource limit. I could grab a fabricated mount, and 1.66 is a big diff. Fabricated mount and inventory slot limit. Let's hear it.
I cared for her so much. I wanted nothing more than to preserve her, protect her. She took her away from me. If only I hadn't made so many mistakes.
Same, brother. And I don't know, can he take her whole to the future? I don't think so, right? Like, he would almost have to extract her to take her to the future. Or does he intend to find her? No, because he can't find her in this timeline and then wait until the future. Maybe. Oh. No wonder. I love that effect. So goofy. Yikes. That's a yikes from me. God, what's left of this timeline?
They were my friends once.
They sure were. To save you, in theory. That's what he's doing. But honestly, it seems like he really is only going to save you in theory with his methods. I thought since it had just bit, maybe it could get away with it. Alright, I gotta stop trying to save bullets against those guys by just running by or anything. Maybe if I baited it out properly, though. Cope. Hello.
Don't you recognize me?
Do I even need to go up on that? Can I skip to here? Looks like I can skip to here.
I knew we couldn't make it out alive. This is the first phase of research. I just knew. But I still fought. I still tried to make it a decent end for us all. I tried to see him for who he really was. I just wanted to learn. But the moment he began questioning it all, he started to change. During our conversations, it felt like we both, for a very brief moment, scraped the surface of something truly significant, but that wasn't what they wanted. And so they took me away from him. Anyway, this is my last recording of research.
I know we established that the change didn't take place because, or the virus didn't take place as a result of the Pathfinder in the past, but what about the temporal changes? I feel like they must be not entirely related to the disease. I wonder if it's him changing, going to the past, changed things. Wouldn't make sense because he wouldn't have gone to the past unless things had changed, but it'd be the first weird paradox in this type of media. Oh, that was gravity taking him. He was dead after 2. Yeah. Because technically that's the floor that they're on. Ah. Where was that electricity source? It looks so trippy because it's like, why would they make a gate like that? Except that's the top of the gate there. Did not put me where I need to be? Oh, I can reach from here. There was something back by our landing base. Or is that the space we landed on? That is the space we landed on, though. And then we tucked down here. Still giving us primarily energy. Oh, now that I've said that. Didn't realize this was not reloaded. Little bit of a power differential we gotta deal with between a traveler and a pathfinder. Do it. Do it now. That's the one I came from, yeah? I think. I feel like the power differential is pretty apparent in the fact that he ripped open a portal to the past and we had to use an anchor to follow. So which way is gravity actually? Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he's spiky. Gravity's actually that way, huh? Oh, like curved weird because of the gravity. That was actually super cool. Because you saw the way it arced downwards, and gravity actually is that way. So it shot it at like a higher angle up this way, and then it dropped back down towards us. That looks super cool. Probably could have skipped fighting those, but I was interested in the area. And this is it. This is us. I almost sold the Arbalest bolt because it's such a high cost that you assume, you know, it's like it makes you assume that it's the it's a valuable rather than a upgrade material.
So what exactly do you want from me?
Right?
What's the point of saving me if we can't help anyone else?
Right?
We cannot. Here and now. But what I learned about you is that you are relentless.
Really, that's what we're going with?
So what's your plan then?
My plan was to keep you safe. And hope you will find a way.
Hope.
Hope.
That's it?
That's it.
That's another thing I learned from you.
Seven, 795. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Has to be 3 for 75. I didn't do that math right. I don't know why I was thinking it's so much higher. That's basically an inventory slot for the purposes of this specific point. Give me some piece of gonna be some piece of energy like right here though. Probably not. Is he gonna fight us directly? Go sneeze. You think he fights us directly or uses like Pathfinder powers to pull enemies in on us? Veronica.
Can't you just let go?
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you. And he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
Yeah, you're basically just a torso. I don't think he did that. Maybe through his experiments? After she died? Or to try to keep her alive?
It is better to let go than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So... You mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen. He told me that you'll come for him. That the Collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the Collective. I am not like him.
So, who are you then?
Mostly you, from the seems of it.
You.
You are nothing
I won't let you do to her what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No. You need to stop this right now.
Stay out of my way.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be sending us across locations. He might still fight us directly a little bit at the end, but for now it's gonna be like this, where he uses wibbly wobbly, timey wimey powers.
Almost ready. We just need to open the rift for her. Go to a time when the technology of the Collective still worked, and then...
Oh, maybe he's fighting directly.
Will be possible.
Didn't you renounce them?
But not their technology.
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness. Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must. It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
I know he has teleportation powers. Oh, he got quite far up there. I don't know what else he might have. In theory, this shouldn't work against him. That did not do it. There's not really explosives that I can stagger him with. Oh shit. I don't know if this is an LOS attack or what. Maybe I was supposed to stop him before he could do it. Not an LOS attack. Thought I was gonna stagger him. Oh god. I don't know. Oh, I see. Wasn't really looking at the arena. I was just looking at how to dodge him. I'm like, oh, I see. That's actually super easy. I didn't realize I had all that space. Didn't look up. Looking up is hard. Alright. I do think the explosives may be a little bit good in the first little bit. I don't know why I was trying to use up my pistol ammo. I should be using up my bigger guns first anyways.
It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Is he gonna teleport again? No? Okay, I didn't think you could go through that. That's why his follow-up attack didn't hit me. He's ready to phase change. Oh. Okay, I didn't predict that. He's gonna be able to teleport out of it. Not sure if he's vulnerable right now. He sure is.
Never let someone like you stop me. Brought you into existence.
Oh wait, what? I think we're dead. I know, we got out of the second one. The second one looked closer than the first. Ah. I thought after 2 swings that meant he was real. We're gonna stick around for a second. Teleporting away way too much for an actual charge attack. Okay, that was too long of a charge, even with waiting for the proper opening. There you go. Ah. First time he teleported inside of me. He can do a 360. Oh, jeez. I just stayed airborne for like 5 years. Oh, come on. Wish I had the thing that gave me the supremely powerful melees now. I can't get rid of that in time. Even if you went to run, Ted, even if you went to run past him, you wouldn't get away in time. Even if you went to run past him, you wouldn't get away in time. When he teleports on top of you? That's really annoying. When he teleports on top of you, if you go to get behind him, he just does a 360 in the air and hits you anyways. And if you go to turn around, you don't get far enough away. Feels like you need to do some kind of anti-Melania blade foul, waterfowl tech with the way he gets up in the air, just stays up there and turns in whatever direction you are. I'm gonna save some explosives for the last phase. The first phase, he's just playing around. First couple of phases, he's just not moving around. Oh no, my loot. Oh my god, the explosion even got dodged by the teleport. He's immune to the fire too, which makes sense. It'd be good to go behind him there, you're still not in time to get out of the way. Yeah. It didn't even look like it came that close to me. It looked like they shoved him forward an extra foot or two at the end to make it work. Shit, I'm hit. Oh no, he took forever that time. Hello? Oh, I'm in the wrong one, right? How did I do that? Oh, I think I'm hit. Nope. Okay, wait till he finishes. If I go in a circle, he seems to... One hit in. Not a charged up hit. Good me, it's just like, what? And then he's fucking gone again. The fuck? Such a fucking joke. Looks like it gets contained in there. I could just stand out here and shoot him. I didn't realize. Can't reliably charge attacks against him. Not charged up's fine, I guess. He's almost dead. That's gonna hit me no matter what. I need to go around a corner. By around a corner, I mean directly into a pillar. Oh my god, it clips on the edge. It doesn't work properly if you're at the edge. It like bounces off the wall. Like the initial hit didn't hit me, and then it like bounced off the wall and hit me. If it really doesn't go through this edge, then I can do this. Wasn't he on red before that Arbalast splash? He's not dead yet? Oh shit. I think I'm hit. No. I thought he was on red before that Arbalast hit. I guess it's an AoE attack, not a single target attack. Yep, all we did was manage to hurt his wrist.
Let me try. There is still hope for us all.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right. Just let me try to fix all this.
Is this a decision point, or is it just...
Give me...
Stop! Please!
Believe me, it's better for this to end now. What he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know. You've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this.
Veronica wants this. I say we let her try. It's probably gonna end up in a fucked up situation for 10 more timelines before they manage to do anything good, but hey.
Thank you.
I am sorry for everything. Veronica.
Man, the Traveler Veronica must feel real shit with this ending. I wonder if there'll be a post-credits. That's, I was wondering how they were gonna manage to do the boss fight with him when he's supposed to be so powerful. I think they did that pretty well. Some of the edges on the areas outside on that bit where you open up the walls were a little bit rough. I do think that maybe you take the, well no, the charge pistol's too good. I can turn the volume on this credits, holy cow. Credits are way loud. I got one ear on because it's only turned down for the stream. I do think that the, I was gonna say, the part where you jump up to the platform, like the way they managed to and put all the mechanics in, if you call them that, pretty impressive. Definitely seemed like, you wait for him to finish his thing, you get one charged attack in, you charge attack his head, maybe you get a stagger. If you knock him on the ground, maybe hit him with an arbalist. It didn't seem to do as much damage as I thought it would. Honestly, if you hit him on the ground, maybe just hit him with 2 charged up shotgun shots instead. Because it does seem like it was more of an AoE. I kind of wish I had the melee, the melee super damage essence. because I think you could hit him. I know this is like a Souls-like brain approach. I think after every teleport where he does a melee and you dodge out, I think you could run back in and hit him once before he teleports again. And I don't think being too close to his origin teleport point would screw you over for his landing teleport point after a melee, as long as you don't melee twice, because meleeing once had 0 recovery frames, and meleeing twice had like a full second of recovery. So I think if you dipped in and meleeed after each jump, you'd be able to smack him up. When he teleported to the center, we had some mines down a couple times. That was kind of good. Anyways, this game was fan-fucking-tastic. God damn. This might be my favorite game I've played in the recent past. The only thing that would be probably higher up on my list than this would be Neo 3, out of what we played this year almost, I think. Yes, I'm including Requiem. Resident Evil's still a stronger series, but I think Requiem was just outside my top 5 Resident Evils. It might have been like 6th or 7th on my list of Resident Evils that I've played, so it was still really, really good, don't get me wrong. But this game is impressive in a couple of ways, because it wasn't... I got it 30% off too, but I mean, I think the original price was only like 60 Canadian, 66, whatever. Let me check. Because the original price wouldn't be discounted yet. This only came out in September. Store page. Oh, it is a $77.99 Canadian, but for example, like without the 30% off or whatever I paid. Well, for example, in Canadian dollars, without a discount, Resident Evil Requiem is 94. So it's like, yeah. And I really like the way they did darkness in this game, and like the color scheme. They managed to have a low number of colors for certain scenes and still have really well-defined scenes, and really everything looked good in the darkness. Done really well. Obviously the combat system, there's quite a few tools and tricks and fun stuff there, but it's a very straightforward just move around, not even like, it's just a little bit of shooting. I think if you played on mouse and keyboard it might be too easy, because you wouldn't have to worry about even aiming then. Although we'd have to see because aiming on controller, it felt like you almost got held back at the end of the charge, but I'm assuming that works the same way for mouse and keyboard. But I don't know what would stop you from just whipping the mouse halfway across the keypad in order to get through that, because we were still able to move at the end of a charge up shot. It just felt really hard to get fine adjustments in at the end of a charged up shot, especially earlier on when we had no stability on the weapons. I really liked the gameplay style, especially for a survival horror game. Less so later on. Not that I said this is a new point now. Earlier on in the game, I felt like I really had to manage the resources really hard, and it felt like the first time I've had to do that in a survival horror game for a long time, since maybe like way back in, I don't know, one of the earlier Resident Evils, like, 2, 3. You had to do it a little bit in Tormented Souls. You had to manage the resources a bit. You certainly did not have to manage the resources in Callisto Protocol, since melee was just better than everything anyways. Although you could follow up the melees with a shot, but yeah. And to say, yeah, and then it felt like that a little bit on certain sections towards the end of the game. But I never felt like I was at risk of running out of ammo ever since that one hallway where it was like a narrow hallway. We had to kill so many enemies, and we didn't have a huge amount of supplies. You could probably buy supplies, like I said, though, because we weren't buying as much as you could. And you miss out on upgrades, of course, so you win some, you lose some. But buying just the chemicals every time they respawned at the store is already quite a bit of ammo. And once that gun was leveled up to max on the pistol, that thing was hammering that last boss, honestly. It was pretty good. I found the Arbalest really underwhelming, if I'm being honest. I think the intended use for the Arbalest is AoEing big groups, and not basically everything I used it for throughout the course of the entire game. Man, I gotta look up this studio and see what else they've done and if they're doing anything else coming up. This is probably one of the songs literally called Don't Let Them Merge. That's fantastic. This is probably top 5, well, maybe not top 5 horror games I've played, but if you had to limit it to like one per franchise, this is getting in the top 5. along with like Resident Evil and what's it called? Evil Within, Resident Evil, this game. What else goes in there? I'm sure I'm forgetting a bunch of stuff because I've been playing too long right now. And it was a pretty decent length for a survival horror game as well. Is there any post credits or anything? I don't think so. I feel like this is the type of game they want to leave it up to you to interpret what happens after you make that decision. Oh no. Hey, this is the Pathfinder. What is this scene? I've functioned, memory matrix damage, reboot failed. Scanning retrievable memory, failed. Memory retrieval successful. Is this just the direct results of their time travel? Or fully organic, probably not meant to travel through the rift.
I will not let you go like this.
Is this the cycle starts anew? Uh-oh. Don't do it.
This is the only way now. Please, you need to understand. I can fix this.
That's the cycle starts anew for sure.
Fix this.
That's 100% the cycle starts anew. Ending B. I wonder how many endings there are. Edward, Lydia, 44616E. We took our time looking around. 7 deaths. 33 emojis merged. Saves. Oh, it's one of those games that penalizes you for save station use as well. Is there a new difficulty unlocked now? New Game Plus. Items can be found in the in-game storage. Hard mode. Stronger enemies for a greater challenge. Leviathan skin. This does seem like the kind of game I'd want to play again in like a year. Maybe less, but like, yeah, definitely. I don't want to replay it again right away because the main draw is the atmosphere and the story and stuff. But yeah, you can do Forged in Fire on New Game Plus. So that's something I might do in the near future, actually, in this game. Do it in one go, because we wouldn't be reading anything out loud. Let's do it. Alternate ending. Could just look up the alternate ending, but that's cheating. Yeah, I put all those resources into the arbalist at the end. I should have put it into shotgun shells, maybe. The wobble.
The mistakes of the past.
I should take the opportunity during this phase to loot. I knew I was gonna do that shit as I said it. That's gotta be one you have Nakamoto. Just one? Taking up our inventory slots.
That's the spirit.
Was the Leviathan suit an extra row of inventory? Suddenly had the thought that it might be. Yeah, that one gets you from no matter where. He's gonna open up all these boxes for me. Faster third time. Shit, that was a fast cast. That didn't even get him. Shit. Inside of me. Oh. Need to be like out in the open, otherwise it's useless. He like got through that without staggering. Oh, we can't skip to the choice, sadly.
Please, let me try. There is still hope for us all.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I am kind of a little bit sad that you can't skip to the decision points.
But this time,
especially for replays.
I will do this right.
Maybe it'll be different in New Game Plus.
Just let me try to fix.
Especially with this scene. The two Veronicas go back and forth like for a minute or two.
Forgive me.
Stop! Please!
Believe me, it's better for this to end now. I told you, what he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Yeah, you should definitely be able to skip to the decision point. I feel like that's a little bit of an oversight.
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know. You've been through a lot.
I wonder why he didn't think
I believe you when you say who you are.
to put her in a suit before he
But I
time traveled
also
her.
believe
I don't know that would have helped,
that
but
you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future.
It almost gives
Whatever it may be.
trying to escape an abusive partner vibes. Especially with the her fighting with herself thing
You are
here.
going to suffer. That is your future.
I say it almost gives. It definitely gives those
But
vibes. What are you
without
talking
it-
about? It's exactly what the whole thing is.
We don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this. No!
There was way less build up there than I thought. I mean, it was build up throughout the whole cutscene, but
Why? Why would he even care?
why would I
am
do
your
that?
Past, damn it! You could just go away
Because we need to see the alternate ending. That's why I
and
don't
be
care.
free.
I am free.
Pretty well leaving her behind to die here, though, I guess, right?
We all are.
Oh, does she end it all? Did she send Veronica back to an alternate timeline? Let's see. What's the state of the world?
Open up, Edward! Open up, please! Oh, thank God!
Veronica? Hey, it's all right. What's going on?
I just didn't want to be alone.
Uh-oh. Ending A. So we did ending A and ending B. I wonder how many endings there are. That's no good ending in A and B. Let's check real quick. Just how many endings are there? Spoiler alert. Let me put this up on here. Where's it? Oh, it's still invisible. Boom. Oh, we're all kinds of all over the place. How many endings in Cronos? The new dawn. A, I am free. B, flicker of hope. C, free from all the scars. Only after completing New Game Plus. Oh, let's not read what it does. I was like, let me throw my eyes away from it so I could. It won't be much of a difference. It'll just probably be the post credits. I'll have to look up if there's anything special you need to do during that playthrough. The fact that there's an ending C on New Game Plus, a new difficulty on New Game Plus, and we keep our stuff in New Game Plus, and I was saying how we didn't get to fill out all our slots in our suit in New Game Plus, or in New Game Zero. I think I will replay this within the next, I'm not going to put a timeline on it. I'm going to go back to Crimson Desert during the week this week. Next weekend, maybe we'll do it on Saturday next week. Well, I'll see. I can't remember what's coming out. I know Pragmata is the next thing I might care about doing on release, but I think I'm going to I might wait for reviews on that one. I bought a couple of brand new games in the last few months. I don't know if I want to buy another brand new game, because it is a full price, like $90 Canadian game, I think, right? Yeah, we'll see. In any case, I had a lot of fun with this game. I'm definitely going to do the new game plus within the next couple months. I just don't know. We'll throw it in there. So it's like I said, if we're not stopping to read every piece of paper and we already know where to go in the game, maybe we'll just do the entire thing on a Saturday. Or even a Sunday. Yeah, that's the best survival horror game I've played in a long time. Well, since the Resident Evil marathon that was only over the last few months. I think I like this one for a single playthrough, not talking about replayability, just a single playthrough, the story and atmosphere and stuff. I think I do like it better than Requiem, honestly. The last Resident Evil game I played that was better, well, I played Resident Evil 4 in the recent past, but I mean, that one was not a first time playthrough, but I mean, that's their favorite survival horror game of all time, so. Ironically, when I try to put it on the same like scale as the Resident Evil games, which one I would compare it to, like how much I like it, it probably ends up, I say ironic because of the name, ends up probably with Code Veronica. It's goofy. This is also Code Veronica. This is Cronos Veronica ×2. In any case, we're going to play a little bit of Crimson Dawn this week. We'll probably play a little bit tomorrow, and then maybe we'll do some days with no streaming and play a little bit more during the week. I think next weekend's actually a long weekend, so I've been meaning to pick up Final Fantasy 16 and finally play that through. I think it was half price. I might do that next weekend, since it's a 3-day weekend. That'd be alright plan. In any case, I think it's past my bedtime. Well past my bedtime, so I'm going to go do that now. Good night, good morning, good day, good everything. Goodbye.